Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex on this Monday, Easter Monday, Bank Holiday Monday if you're in the UK, the 22nd of April 2019. And if it is your first time here, a very warm welcome to the Krayven's channel, the Cravenstown streaming complex. It is a pleasure to see you. Resident Breton caller, a very good evening to you, good sir. How are you doing? A belated happy Easter, a happy Easter Monday. I hope you are enjoying a national holiday day off. We've got a 4-day weekend in most of the world. I hope you're making the most of it. What's been going on here? Quiet one. I had a lovely Easter Sunday yesterday, a walk in the Bluebell Woods. You're good but cold. There is the weather not so favourable. It's lovely and sunny here. It's been hotter than Spain and Portugal in the UK, would you believe it? Roy, whereabouts you are, Mr. Breton caller, sir? I'm curious, but I hope it's a good kind of cold. I hope it's that fresh, breezy, well, you know, winter's not quite over, summer hasn't quite started, spring. It's 12 degrees C and raining cats and dogs. Oh, bloody hell. Well, better days are to come. Better days are certainly to come, good sir. It is blue skies, and well, pretty much blue skies, and decent sunshine, and all these kind of nice things. It's wonderful, wonderful, quintessential sort of British springtime. The warm kind, not the rainy kind, because that's just quintessential British weather. It's autumn going into summer in South Africa. Do you mean autumn going into winter there? Because of course you're in the southern hemisphere, so your summer is around our winter time, sort of November and so on, and now it's starting to cool down again. Of course, and all the way over from delightful South Africa. Yes, don't worry, I understood what you meant. I was like, wait a minute, had my geography gone a little bit special? So today has been a productive day. I got up rather late as I got to bed very, very late after a very fun, very long, very narrative heavy, very lore-driven, narration-driven, storytelling story Sunday, which is quite apt considering the theme of the stream. Made some good progress on Pillars of Eternity 2. We got through a lot more of Nekataka, the Pariki's Overlook, and got away. They decided to nip up to the palace at the top of the mountain of this giant capital city of the Deadfire region. And met the Queen, had the conversation, moved the main story forward, and that was all excellent. Had a very, very nice stream as well. Lots of gifted subscriptions and new followers, and I got to do a lot of my nice reading voiceover things. So yeah, I really enjoyed it on the back of a lovely walk in Bluebell Woods, not too far from where I'm currently staying here in Oxfordshire, called Badbury Rings. Sunday lunch, proper British roast Sunday lunch, roast lamb for Easter Sunday, some chocolate treats, and all that good stuff. And today, let me just catch up there. Going into winter, do not like the cold. I don't think anyone does. Too cold or too hot. I must admit, I would take more heat before I'm done rather than too cold. If I start getting a bit nippy, I'm like, bugger this. Then again, I am something of an indoorsy person a lot of the time because I work from home and I'm always in front of my computer whether I'm working or streaming or anything in between. Well, streaming I do try and take seriously as a sort of job and a business doodad, but I hesitate to almost call it work because I enjoy it so very much. And you stayed as long as you could in bed. Nice. Well, Easter Monday. If you can't do an Easter Monday and a Monday of all days, spending a long time in bed, when can you do it? So kudos. I'd like some more warmth, please. I do not handle cold well. Sends warmth. Sending warmth to Breton caller. We shall send some of our northern hemisphere warmth down to you in reverse jet stream convection currents. And today, yes, I've been catching up. I've finally caught up in my diary between Berlin and TwitchCon and all these other kinds of things that have just been happening and just bits and pieces of work. I've fallen so behind, and I'm one of these people who likes to keep a diary. I like to keep a schedule. I like to stay on top of things and stay organised with bits and pieces, stuff like that. I find it quite essential if you want to run a business with some degree of competence to have a schedule. I'm old school. I don't do it all on my phone. I have enough notifications from Google Calendars coming in and all this stuff and meetings and hangouts and Skype calls that I have to do anyway, and I like to write down things personally in my diary as a little agenda. It's very old-fashioned, but I like it. Plus it stops my handwriting going completely to shit, because otherwise all the writing I do is on my keyboard. So I called up, I've had 2 to 3 weeks of filling that in, seeing what's coming up, got in touch with some friends, a stag do I'm organising for a very good friend, my best friend actually, and some contacts and stuff to reach out. I'm still hoping to hear back on some voiceover work work, a little trial, a little test, a little audition. That's the word I was looking for. Audition that I completed after a long delay last week, but then it's been the Easter weekend, the big long 4-day bank holiday weekend, and I've taken care of it. I just hope from tomorrow or later in this week I will get some feedback, and it is generally in the positive. And you're excited for Friday, 10 a.m. You're going to see Avengers Endgame, of course. Yes, it's out everywhere. I completely failed to go and see Captain Marvel in the cinema, and I'm gutted because apparently it's really good. So I will just have to watch it, stream it on, or get it on Blu-ray or something like that, and just sit down and watch it. Mr. Redweird, he's watching all 17, or is it 13 or 17 of the Marvel movies right up to Avengers Endgame, which I envy him for doing. I might try and do a little bit of that myself, because I'm not in a hurry to go and see it in the cinema. I'll just dodge spoilers. I've gotten good at that. I got my Game of Thrones on this morning, episode 2, like episode 1. I won't talk about what happened, I won't talk about what happened, but I'm loving this new season so far. This final season is fantastic. So far it's everything I want it to be, and oh my god, next week's episode, one tender hooks, but folks, no spoilers in the chat. We do have people in the community who are waiting to watch it all back to back once it finishes in 6 or 7 weeks time. So, but it was good. It was good. I'll just say that much. And your brother said it has nothing to do with Avengers. Oh, really? I sadly couldn't afford to see Captain Marvel and Avengers. It's 22 movies with Endgame. I don't watch Game of Thrones, so I'm a great soundboard for friends go, oh my god, Game of Thrones! Well, no worries. You get to enjoy all of them back to back, if and when you get round to watching it. Like everyone else, I will say I do genuinely think it's probably the best show on television, but it's not everyone's genre. It's not everyone's cup of tea. And if you don't watch it, fair enough. I'm not going to be one of those die-hard fans who's like, you gotta watch it. Same way I can't stand those people like, I just don't watch Game of Thrones. I must be the only person. No, really, you're not. There's plenty of people who pride in saying they don't watch it. But people are just like, I don't watch it. Fair enough. And I go, I do. I absolutely love it. I'd recommend it, but in your own time. There's so much good TV out there at the moment. We're in a bit of a golden age for that. Watch season 1. It's not for me. Oh wow, well there you go. Perfectly fair. You got through the whole of the first season. The first season was pretty incredible. It was amazing. And if you get a whole season didn't get you hooked, fair enough. That is not your jam, and respect for trying, good sir. So today we've got Fallout New Vegas. It's been a couple of weeks because obviously last Monday, like with Pillars of Eternity 2 last Sunday, was ruled out by TwitchCon EU. In Monday's case, flying back from Berlin. So 2 weeks ago, we went and did most of the quest line for the boomers in Nellis Airport, these former vault dwellers who basically made an above ground vault, and they've got this weird kind of, oh yeah, we love explosions and fire and we're going to rule the skies with these B-52 bombers and get them working again. And they're a bit weird, but they're not evil, they're okay, they're not bad. So we floated this aeroplane out of the lake in front of the Hoover Dam and got it back to them, and even reunited, made this little couple, this little happy love story between these two odd sort of characters who've been scoping at each other from rival bases of rival camps. So they're all done. So it's kind of everything to play for, really. So with all that in mind, otherwise there's a bit of a short warm-up, bit of a short catch-up today, because we've done, with the schedule being a bit out of whack last week, we did Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So I've been giving so many regular updates, just what's been going on and what's been happening and so on. We can whip through the warm-up a little bit faster. And it's like nothing against Treasure. Your whole family watch it. Hey, fair enough. You gave it a full season's try. Your whole family's there checking it out, and it's like, nah, not my thing. Kudos, man. That is a-okay. So we will get straight on with it. I'm going to close this down here. Our nice little friendly warm-up music. I'm going to stop my RAM being buggered over by Chrome and all the tabs I have open, because I am a multi-tabber. Fallout New Vegas. Let's get this party started. Oh, so many things still open. Still got the window open from when I was watching. Here we go. Might quickly jump into the settings first to lock it down to 30. I have set my stream down to 30 FPS as I'm just finding like smoothness of delivering things was working a little bit better with Borderlands. So I might see if I can cap it at 30 here. It's not competitive FPS play. It's not like I'm doing Apex Legends at a high level where aficionados of 60 are really going to notice a difference. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. It's called Siren Screen. Ooh, electro music. Oh, there's a song I found on YouTube. I've been listening to a lot today. It's not a famous song, but I'm loving it. Cool. Breton Caller, do feel free to link it in the music halls in Cravenstown. I'll see if I can give it a listen later. And good evening, Hernandez. Damn. I'm out early today. What's up, man? Yeah, this is kind of the times I like to start earlier in the evening. I've been rather lax at getting on when I intend to, so display, let's see, can I affect the frame rate, or did I have to do that somewhere else? If there starts to be some jitter and stutter and other little bits and pieces, there generally isn't with New Vegas, but if there is, we'll perhaps I can do it in gameplay. No, that's all fine. There we are. Let's load our main game. Hopefully it should all be fine. So we're in the mess hall and munition storage. I'm a level 30. I'm a messiah of the Mojave. Hey, good morning, citizen Naomi Sully. I shall do that. It's nice and relaxing. Thank you very much. Fallout, oh my god, it's a good storyline. Yes, so Hernandez and everyone else doesn't already know. Much like most of what I play, this is a purely blind playthrough, as the tags say. I've not only never played this game before, where we're up to now is as far as I've gotten ever, but I've never played any of the other modern Fallouts. I played and completed and loved Fallout 1 to death. I haven't done 2 or Tactics. I started to. I was like, oh, that's really good. I'm going to do it. Put it down and then never went back to it, as is such is life. But this one, several people recommended to me that it was probably the best of the Fallouts, even though it's not part of the main series like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. The writing and the development was actually done by Obsidian, and it was using Bethesda's engine and the sort of world that they created. So that's like the modern Fallout and the engine, the way it all works is really cool. But Obsidian, to my humble opinion, do the best RPG writing in the business currently. Pillars of Eternity kind of proves that. I'm a big fan of them, so I am really, really enjoying this. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we haven't had a crash already, have we? My cursor's locked up and the wheel is spinning forever. Awesome! Great fucking start. Oh, what has happened? What has happened? Sometimes we do get a crash. Yeah, it's definitely crashed. It has definitely crashed. I can't tab out of it either. Right, false start, folks. False start. We're going to have to try again. Oh, that's so annoying. Let's close this. Oh, wow. It is really locked up. God damn it. Why can't I bring anything up? Processes. Applications. Fallout. End task. Yep, end that now, please. I'm sorry, folks. That was a real duff start. That was a real duff start. We will do better. We will do better. Never had that happen. Never had that happen on launch before. Sometimes when I've done a save, it has gone that way. Let's try again. Oh, god damn it. Everything was so set up and good to go. Perhaps I can go to options very quickly and see if I can change the frame rate here. Anisotropic. Advanced. Nope, I can't do texture quality, water, shadows, view distance, LOD. Window, vertical sync. Anyhow, let's just try and play that again. Let's just try and play that again. It loads fine. It has run absolutely fine, apart from the occasional little crash. Okay, my cursor's moving. My cursor's moving. I sincerely hope my save isn't corrupted. I might just hit the continue button this time, or just pick the newest save. Perhaps it didn't like that very much. And Hernandez, how are you doing? Naomi, how are you doing? Happy Easter Monday. I hope you're enjoying your respective days off, be it from school, college, work, rest. Unless you're just at home with the family, in which case it's probably a similar day. But I hope it's a tad more restful with shared responsibility with someone else at home. Right, here we go. Attempt number 2 to launch the damn stream. Wouldn't that be lovely? I haven't seen one of these sort of Fallout style guards with the red glasses yet. Let's just do continue. Yes, continue from last save game, please. Again, this is weird. I don't remember the cursor being locked when things were loading. Alright, we're just... Why is the cursor locked? I'm normally able to move it around when I load. What is the matter? What I'm doing locally streaming should not be impacting the gameplay. It should not be impacting my local experience. I'm sincerely hoping that my my save file isn't corrupted. I do have a second one, but it'd be quite a lot of lost progress if we do. I don't think any settings I've changed or things I've got going on in the background should be conflicting with the game. Normally when I get a loading error, the little roulette wheel stops spinning. I mean, this is taking a little bit longer than it normally does, but I want to just leave it alone for a bit. Might just catch up. Perhaps there's some issue with the servers or something, the DLC. Anyhow, I have got my TwitchCon cup of tea. Ah, TwitchCon 2019, good times indeed. Ah, geez, man, come on, what's going on? Okay, I've got my other cursor from doing a little alt tab, it brings it up. No, this is really, really buggered. In fact, it's not even letting my cursor come back at the moment properly. Oh, God's sake. That's fine. I hope this isn't part of a wider issue. I mean, the rest of the PC is running just fine. CPU usage is low. Weird, I wonder what's mucking it up. It's a gremlin. Yeah, not Mogwai. Mogwai hasn't been shedding after midnight. Problem is, now it's not letting me... I can't actually see the mouse cursor to even select and force quit something. Or my regular cursor, that is. I do... Yeah, just to select, like, Shift E, end task, or change the scene, which is obviously not remotely interesting. I mean, Jesus Christ. How do I do, like, Control Q, W, file. I'm sorry, folks. I'm really struggling here. It's not letting me. It's not letting my cursor come back. I can get to the task manager. I wish I could just remember something to actually end task with just the keys. Hey, Pistol, it's Fallout New Vegas. Happened only a couple of hundred times for me. Some people say it's common. And save files, yeah. Pistol, this is having this where it's failed to load 2 or 3 times right at the very start has never ever happened for me before. It loads up, and maybe every 2 or 3 streams I'll get a crash after I reload after I die or something. But no, this is like really, it's not actually letting me get my mouse cursor back. So I can't quit out of it at all. Yeah, infinite loading screen glitch. Yeah, the thing is my mouse is not showing up. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, we'll try and... Just try and end it. Oh, okay. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I will try and load a different save. Sorry, folks. Those of you who are coming in, thank you for coming by. Like, hey, Krayven's on. Awesome. We'll check this out. I'm going to leave Task Manager running in the background at this point because, Christ. But yeah, we're having a first here, unfortunately. Not a good first either. Everything has been fine. I've got Chrome off. I've got tons of system resources to spare. And normally the game just runs okay, but it's loading fine. It's going over fine. Citizen Decadency, hello to you. Sorry, that was taking me a little while to say hello. I do apologise. A legit hello. Yeah, so this is all fine. This is all good. I had the same problem loading an older save, then loading the actual one helps. Okay, all right. We'll give that a shot. I think I've got a quick save I did right before the current one, because I like to do a proper save right before I finish a session, right before I finish a stream for the day. For the stream was a couple of weeks ago, so it's all well and good. Everything seems to load up okay. It goes searching for DLC. Please stand by. Ah, goodness, right. I didn't even do a long warm-up today. We will get there, though. We will get there. We will get our content on today, folks. Thank you so much for your patience. Right, so I won't hit continue. Yeah, I think this quick save is... yeah, it's only 30 seconds later. The auto save is only a bit before. The previous one, 60:08. Yeah, this that was at the start of the last one, so I've got like the entire stream's previous progress in that one. So let's try the quick save instead. Yeah, load the quick save. Again, it's the mouse is locking up. Oh, huzzah! Can we move?
I'm happy we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Yes, we're in game.
Managed to raise the bomber.
We're in game. We're in game. Right, the quick save worked. The quick save worked. I think we've done it. Hells, bells, and buckets of shit. No, that's the bad one. That's the thing I say when things go wrong. The buckets of shit have been cleared, and it's now heaven's bells all over again. Here's these weird little lovers that we put in touch with. Janet, hey. Isn't she lovely? Jack and Janet. Our happy little love story. Alright, folks. Mellow-Out Monday is back on. Mellow-Out Monday is on. Welcome. Good evening to you. Welcome to Fallout New Vegas. We're in Nellis Air Force Base. Let's have a little look at our next quest. I think we've done everything here. So I'm tempted to do a little more stuff local in the Mojave and then start the next bit of DLC, because I'm doing Oh, Angel Queen, thank you so much for waiting on the host until we actually had functional things going on. And good evening, Citizen Angel Queen. How you doing? We were doing what was it? Hold or something, or what was the order? It's Hoddle. That was it. Hoddle. We're going to do Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Dead Money, and Lonesome Road. That's the order I'm doing the DLC in on recommendation. So I'm thinking do a little bit more quests, see what happens today, because we've got it opened up now. We've done the Nellis Air Force Base sort of big thing, and then I think I might do Old World Blues before we carry on a bit with the plot. Or I might push the main plot, you know, with the wild cards and the house always wins, blah blah blah, a little bit further. We've spoken to Benny, and Benny has now run off to the fort. He's in Caesar's Legion, so fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm going to blow his goddamn head off and get that platinum chip. And I am starting to lean towards becoming the new big cheese in New Vegas, as opposed to doing things for Mr. House, but we will see. We will see. You just got here, Angel Queen, perfect timing. You missed all the silly buggery, of my main save for this not loading. Thankfully, we had the quick save, good to go. And Angel Queen is now going okay. All the better for you being here. So we've got render under Caesar, wildcard size bet. So tell yes man, we have the boomers have vowed to support you. Familiar with the Brotherhood, still wish to ignore them. I'm okay with that. Or optional, return to the Brotherhood's bunker in the Hidden Valley. Visit the White Glove Society. I'm tempted to do the side bets one, I must admit. You and what army? Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried on the Legion stronghold of Fortification Hill. Wouldn't mind doing that as well. The whitewash. What's some of our... So Midnight Science Fiction. I'm trying to remember which one is the start DLC-wise to Old World Blues. Is it Midnight Science Fiction? The Reunions or Sierra Madre Grand Opening? Heartache by the Number we've technically finished, but it's not going off of my completed quest list for some reason. Return to sender. What's this? Oh yeah, we've got a whole shitload of things. Confirm Sergeant Ray's suspicion about the reports from Camp Golf. How? Ask Ranger Lionholm about the battle losses at Ranger Station Alpha. Find out about the Super Mutant Legionary attack at Ranger Station Delta. And investigate the Deathclaw attack on Ranger Station Foxtrot. So I think these three, Reunion, Sierra Madre Grand Opening, and Midnight Science Fiction feature are all DLC. And Angel Queen, a happy Easter and an Easter Monday to you. I hope you're enjoying a nice day off. Bye-bye, love. Find Carlitos to help Joanne. I think we might go back to the strip and do a little bit of stuff with the White Gloves and some of these. We've actually got so many quests on. We've had this sat in here for ages. Return to sender. So let's have a crack at that. Gonna leash the stream on the television. You watch me on the television? I'm famous! Awesome! Thank you, Naomi. But we have to run. Ellie, the title has a big appointment today. Her medical autism evaluation. Oh, okay. That is important. That is a big day. I do hope that goes well. See you all later. I'll catch you later part of the stream. I will most likely be on when you are back. The very best of luck to the lovely little Ellie. I hope all that goes well. You get useful information and know the next steps forward to give her the right kind of care and support beyond all the love you already shower her with and all the bad influences you put her in front of, namely this stream. Yeah, always watch you on the telly. Oh, mate, isn't that wonderful? Hey, Citizen Tiger Max, you watch me on the telly as well. Is this an American thing to just put the stream on the telly, Twitch on the TV? Check that out. I'm in the living room. I did not know this. This pleases me greatly. Hey. That's why the baby recognizes your face and my dulcet tones. Hey, Ellie. Ellie. Hello from England. One of the favourite things I've ever had through streaming and just online communities in general is those videos you posted of her enjoying the stream. Even at Berlin, I was like, oh, I have this lady Naomi in my community and she's so nice and she posts up these cool things of a little girl enjoying the thing, and it's like one of my favourite things ever. Okay, so where should we go first? Foxtrot. Now I think this is where the Deathclaw attacks have been going on, and we haven't had a great lot of Deathclaw action yet. So let's get our Deathclaw on. Yeah, I want to travel to Ranger Station Foxtrot. Bring it. Don't you dare bloody crash. Don't you dare bloody crash. We're going to Ranger Station Foxtrot. Thank you. Right. And I think at this point I'm going to override my older save. My older save in the Mojave Wasteland here. Put a proper save there, and then we've got a backup done. And I think I'll put a second one on as well. I'm going to double it up. That way it's got 2 save files, and we're all fine. Now that the game is, that's it. So don't put all your eggs in one basket. Sometimes I watch Twitch on my Fire TV. Nice, Tiger Max. And that's why my roomies recognize certain streamers. Hey, Angel Queen's roommates. Enjoy her continued awesome cooking. Though typing on is a pain in the ass. I don't know. My roommate Joelle adores you. She's at work. Oh well, if you want to show her the VOD a little bit later. Hey Joelle, I'm so glad that you think so. Much legit love indeed. There you go. Right, now who are we supposed to talk to here? NCR Ranger, you're not anybody. You are a nameless NPC. How dare you waste my time with your face? Com Officer Link.
Oh. Hey.
Hey. Oh, I'm here because of your debt to the Emerters. What? Payment? No, I'm not going to lie for no reason. What happened between you and the Emerters?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak.
Well, that was silly.
It didn't go so well. The Emerters were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Fancy that. We've already finished that for the Emerters.
Watch out for great cons.
I'm not going to harass her for a tiny fraction of extra caps. Ah, you look like a rangery person. You look important.
Hello,
Ranger Kutlow. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
What's this? Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started.
I don't remember what this is for. This is
being
weeks
posted
ago.
here as her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Oh dear. Okay, so that's her story. Oh, I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained death claws. Trained death claws? I mean, are the Great Khan's going to be riding death claws or something? That'd be amazeballs.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that.
Yeah, that's fair.
If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
All right, fair enough. Someone is telling porky pies. So I've investigated the Deathclaw attacks on Ranger Station Foxtrot. I'm disappointed to find out we won't be shooting any in the face just yet.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Who's this?
Harold Shipman wants to jab you.
Hey, Tiger Max, thank you
there.
for sharing that. Excellent. Hernandez, you reckon? I mean, I think Ranger Kudlow looks quite decent. I think she looks okay. Here, well, I don't know. The character models in the engine. Oh, this would be stealing. Let's just see if there's anything here we can pick up that they aren't going to miss. Nope, even though I'm completely idolised by the NCR, they're like, fuck you, don't take our stuff. Right then, well that was rather easy to explore, wasn't it? You know what I should have? Just a little bit, a little bit more. Let's have another word with Link, because I know the real score.
Hey.
No new dialogue options. They're just annoyed with her, and she's got to stop being less jumpy. All right then. Well, that was Ranger Station Foxtrot. Yes, I mean the engine at this point. This was the Skyrim engine as well. I mean it was amazing for the time, but it's 2010. This came out. Absolutely, it's getting on a little bit. I do hope that they are going to update it for the Elder Scrolls. What will be on 6 will be the next one. Alright, Alpha. I guess we'll nip over here next. Yeah, I'll move my marker here. Ranger Station Alpha. Bring it on! I thought the Skyrim engine... I think they updated it, but now unless the engine for this one was the one used for Fallout 3 and the Skyrim engine was new for Skyrim, but to my... it's kind of a guess, or I hope an informed guess, the New Vegas Skyrim... engine were the same, or certainly the Skyrim and Fallout 4 engine were the same. Obviously Fallout 4 had a lot of enhancements put on it. Here's Lionholm.
Did you need something else?
We've got some other options. So I just want to ask you these other ones as well, see if she's any little task quests come up. You're
For
a ranger.
about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Yeah, the Rangers are pretty damn elite. Them and the first recon, they are seriously good. What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Well, it's not so bad not to be on the front lines. Right, TwitchCon tea is done. Now I've got my longer drink. So stay hydrated while it doesn't come and spank me. Fallout 3 in New Vegas got the Oblivion engine. Ah, that's right. Yeah, okay. So this is a considerably older engine. Yeah, the Gamebryo engine. Okay, so Skyrim, the engine for Skyrim was new, but then they used a tarted up version of it for Fallout 4. I'm assuming for Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls 6, they're going to build a new engine. Or they bloody well ought to. Let's see. Sergeant Ray sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Sergeant Ray's is clearly full of shit. Well, that doesn't sound like especially sketchy. How could Ray's have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
I'm not sure what to say here. Skyrim and Fallout 4 got the same engine, but anyway, all of them are versions of the... yeah, obviously we're built on the Morrowind technology. Probably why it's crap. I have to admit, the animations back in Morrowind were really the weak point. Raise information, or maybe you're lying to keep morale up. Well, I'm not going to assume she's lying, but I'm like, look, this is what I've got to report. I'm going to press the point here, because I've got the option, but without being rude. But now we've been sent on 2 wild goose chases.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf.
Okay.
Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Let's talk about something else.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
Okay.
So long.
Jesus Christ! Right, there's something amiss with the reporting. Right, we've got 1 spot left, so let's just check out. Confirm Sergeant Ray's suspicions about the reports at Camp Golf. We'll find out about the super mutant legionary attack at Ranger Station Delta, and then we'll head back to Camp Golf. Okay. Do you think it's crap? I have to admit, the overall engine for Skyrim and everything, I thought was pretty good, especially for its time. Who are you? Oh, just an NCR Ranger. Oh yeah, get another nameless one. That's fine. Right, world map. World map. Can we shoot something in the face soon, please? Right, so a super mutant attack this apparently is, but I really don't believe it at this point. I'm really not convinced. I take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Ranger Payson, he's probably the guy.
No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right.
Oh my god, that moustache is glorious. That moustache, that handlebar moustache is incredible. I've actually never been here before. So what are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Oh, not when it goes into crazy bugged out mess. Oh, did the engine not really account for subsequent core developments? Fallout 3 would go crazy if you tried using more than a single core. Oh, that's a shame. Jesus. Fallout 3 wasn't so old that you started having machines with multiple cores, even though it barely runs on Windows 7. You have to run it in Windows Vista compatibility mode, and I mean, I never installed Windows Vista because I don't hate myself that much. Yeah.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it.
I don't know. First
really
recon might have to be.
That.
Okay. You filed a report which said Legion super mutants. Since when did the Legion have super mutants? Wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Oh, that's probably not so bad that we lost them then. Fooling around with a grenade, of all the ways to die in this world, and they were playing playing hot potato with a live grenade. Morons. Right. Oh, right, so Reyes all this time was suspicious that she was being fed misinformation. So, okay, we have actually concluded what she wants. Reyes isn't an idiot, she is right, her hunch is correct. You know what I'd like to fool around with? An actual hot potato, Tiger Max? That would be my first assumption. Alright, so, and then this is, Camp Forlorn Hope. We'll move that to there, but... Isn't there one other thing we were supposed to have a little... return to sender. Alright, so we just got to go back Yeway. Back to Camp Forlorn Hope. Just a little way up the hill. Build mass with SAS. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I didn't realise Sunset Sarsaparilla was a protein drink. I thought it was some sort of beer that didn't dehydrate you. Okay, where... Oh, Sergeant Ray's is in here, in the command tent. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, Sergeant Ray's. Tech Sergeant Ray's. Yes, now she's been... most of the people sitting at the radios are like female avatars with very, very, very dark red hair.
Welcome back.
How you doing? The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you've received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports?
Hanlon.
I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Fair enough, that's smart. Well, 300 caps. NCR phone game completed. Okay, inform Chief Hanlon what you and Sergeant Ray's discovered. Oh, ding! Grants to us. Dehydration, yeah, dehydration part, yes. Gets you slowly wasted on stream until you pass out and end up wake up with a furry mouth. The face, yeah, the faces in this are a little bit curious, a bit quirky, shall we say. Shall I max out my speechcraft? Because I'm getting to the point I can start maxing a few things out. I might get my speechcraft to 90. Actually, you know what? I'm going to max it out because then I can never fail a speechcraft check again. And then just 1 point to dump somewhere. 1 point. 1. Unarmed up to a nice round 20. Done, done, done. Repair and science will go up. I might pump some stuff into my actual guns and explosives before too long. Done. Do we get a... No, we don't get a skill point this time because it's an odd number. It's level 31. Corporal Sterling, another glorious
Took some skills
moustache.
to bring down that fiend. You done good.
I did. See anything suspicious around
As
here?
a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion.
Sounds
Around
sensible.
about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it,
Thanks
they tell
for the
me the
lurk,
place was
Angel.
empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Good to know.
No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up.
I don't know.
That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Okay.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Oh, they're so polite to me now. Oh, I didn't get a little quest update there. But what time is it? Time right now. Oh, we've just missed it. It's 2:12 a.m. Bugger. Right, it's 2:12 a.m. Where's this little lighthouse? It was Morgan Freeman. I was a little bit Morgan Freeman-y. Is it this bit up here? I always get confused when it's a quest that's so small and minor they don't give you a full little quest log. Oh! Christ! Eddie, chill your beans! Oh, problem is he can see stuff like over the other side of the mountain. Ah, go on then. Let's get murderous. Oh, it's just a little bloat fly. Missed. Critical strike on bloat fly. Is he dead? Okay, freaking hell. Ah! Well, now he's dead. Thanks, Eddie. Yay! We win. We win. I don't want bloatfly meat. Excellent. Swat those pests. Swat those pests. Get wrecked. That wee doodad up there looking for a quiet place to get frisky. I mean, this is running speed. I held down shift air to sprint and all it did was slow me down to a walk. After doing Borderlands and how fast you can move in that, Borderlands 2, sort of like, oh, trudging through the wilderness in Fallout, god damn it. But this game is so well written, it's so good. Right, let's see what's up the hill. Borderlands. Oh, jeez. It's exciting. It's a happy halfway house between the lovely narrative of Story Sunday and the full-on insanity of Borderlands 2. And is it just this lookout point? I'm wondering if they might still be here. What's the time now? Oh, 3:11. I probably missed my window. It said every night at 1 AM. I probably didn't take the true route to get up here, but one good thing about the Oblivion and Skyrim engines. Hello.
I hope nothing happens on my watch. I'm too damn tired to fight back right now.
Well, there's a strip. That is... I can't remember. There's a Repcon headquarters or the power station or what. Never mind. I don't know.
I'm growing large salad because I hear successful people live on big celeries.
Oh my god, Andy. That pun was... Wow. Wow. They live on large celeries. Apparently so, right, Camp Golf. And good evening to the hero Twitch deserves. Let's jump over to Camp Golf. There's no lighthouse malarkey going on here because we missed our window of time. Good evening, mate. Happy Easter Monday. I hope you're enjoying your bank holiday. How's tricks? How's tricks? Right, we'll drop a quick save in here. Camp Golf. Right, Sergeant Hanlon. I don't think shooting me in the face with a grenade is going to be all that good because mainly because I don't have very good explosive skill. So let's get a gun I'm actually good with.
If a
Right,
whole circus team get medical examinations, is that a welfare check?
A welfare check. Oh god. Yes. Yes it is. Oh, it is Monday Punday today here, clearly, folks. How you doing, Mr. Hero, sir? How's things? I'm glad they're well. Multiplas rifle? Nah, where's my fat, awesome gun? Still got no bullets for that one. Barely any for that one. Light shining in the darkness is solid. That cowboy repeater is ass. I just want to sell that. Riot shotgun. Yeah, this thing hits sick damage. Oh, damage 8.4 times 7, but the DPS, OMG.
Do Italians hate the Cornish, or is there a reasonable explanation for anti-pasty?
Anti-what? Oh, do you mean like anti-pasty? Sorry, that's a bloody text-to-speech lady getting it wrong. She's reading it like pasty. Very good. Krayven's Festival of Broxit. Oh, God, Broxit. I don't know what Brox is. Oh, where is this guy hiding? Let's just need to find actually where he is, just so I can get to him a little bit quicker. Local map. This is a local map for local people. Oh, he's hiding in a place I've never actually been. No worries, man. And anti-pasty. Anti-pasty, aka tanned. Maybe the Italians do have something against it, because they're all rather tanned and golden. Thank goodness. No comment, agreement or disagreement on that factor.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
We did.
About time.
Booted the Legion out of Nelson. Do you mean I booted the Legion out of Nelson because you guys couldn't win a fight with a wet paper bag without my help? House resort. Oh, that's why they call it Camp Golf, because it's a former golf club. Excellent.
Did you know that towels can't tell jokes? They have a dry sense of humor.
Oh man, if only one of my counsellors was in here and they'd drop a little ban or something. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing these delightful
Looks
witticisms.
like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Nope, I booted them out. Ah, why would a door open that way? Where is this guy? Where are you, lying sack of shit? I just went over half the freaking world. Oh, activate squad readiness reports terminal. I might hack that later, if there's a need to. I just went running around half the freaking desert, chasing up wild geese on your behalf. Oh my word, that's a rather dapper looking chap. Or settle in, Mr. Hero, that Twitch deserves, sir. After sharing these brilliant witticisms, as the least I can do is try and entertain you with the violent death of everything in the wasteland. This is running. Right, Hernandez, if I hold down shift, that's walking speed. That's walking speed. If I release it, what I am doing is the running speed. What there isn't is a sprint button, I don't think. Although again, I'm going to double check because if there has been this whole time, I'm going to lose my goddamn shit. Oh no, that's yeah, action mapping is what I'm after. Yeah, there's strafe, there's sneak. Yeah, always run, caps lock, and I've got always run turned on. Yeah, there's no button for sprint. There's no button for sprint. So if I do caps lock and press forward now, and then I press caps lock again, so I've got it on auto run mode. I'm speed walking, Monday Punday. Monday Punday. That's what it is from now on. Folks, hit me up with your best puns. Do you have the creds? Redeem a joke. Even if you're just going to Google them and copy paste them in, let's get our pun on. Let's make it a Mellow-Out Monday. Where's this guy? Sergeant Hanlon has just been telling me porky pies and hasn't even got the decency to show his lying face. Probably because he's rotting forever in lie as hell. Or he will be once I blow his balls off. Oh, I thought we'd found him. Jesus Christ, you look like shit. Oh, hey, Chief Hanlon. You lying sack of crap. Get out of bed. Everyone else is busy on duty. He's just lying on the job. Mate, that mullet is outrageous.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
No. You're not occupied. You were asleep. Oh, God. Oh, the temptation to just shoot him in your anus. I'm all out of creds. I'm so lost without you. Are you sure, Tiger Max? If you just do exclamation mark my creds, you must have a few.
How do you throw a space party? You plan it.
I hate that I found that quite funny. Yeah, any hour now, dickheads. Total creds 3. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Well, I'll tell you what, Tiger Max, the ways you can earn if you do exclamation mark get creds. You got options like you can do hosting, any ways to support the channel, watching. If you're on desktop, you can click the little pickups that you can get, and of course you get a cred every minute. There you go, dude. That's how. Boom, done. Thank you so much for the host. Speaking of which, let's give a thanks. Have the staff and supporters of the show who help run this place, my various bots and all my AI friends. Krayven and the staff and service Craybots of the streaming complex would like to give heartfelt thanks to all these marvellous folks who are hosting the show. So to Abstract Eternal, Top Hat Street, Just Gas, Sterling Nielsen Gaming, Op4 Arctic Fox, The Hero Twitch Deserves, Dirty Dapper, Top Hat Chat, Uniwolf, Tiger Max, Snails, Angel Queen, Bastard Snow, Twitch Prime, Melissa, Michael Morris, Bagsy and Goldbergs. Thank you all very much for offering me some hosty, toasty, buttery goodness. Hopefully this bell piece is out on the balcony now. It looks like it. And there's your getting creds. That's how to do it, Hernandez. The creds command gives you an overall meta command. So exclamation mark creds tells you about the other three, and then your other three, all the information's inside them. How you can get some of our lovely local currency. Is he out yet? Is that him?
Morning.
No, that's just a regular ranger. Where is he? Where's this balcony? It must be on the. It must be on the upper level on the outside. Oh, is it here? Do I have to get up there somehow? Just to hand in a quest. Just to hand in a quest. What the actual shit?
What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back for seconds.
Oh, okay, that one's quite good. I've never heard that one before. That's excellent. I love that. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, sorry, you're working hard there, Chief Hanlon. Right, what's your frickin' story, mate?
Do Italians hate the Cornish, or is there a reasonable explanation for antipasti? Feed my cat vegan food. Now some of you may say that they're predators, they need meat. You're right. That's why I feed my cat only the finest vegans.
Oh dear, oh dear. A little bit of copy pasta on the back. Copy pasta, like anti-pasta, but the opposite.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made.
Jolly good, right.
Kind,
Take
really.
a pause in it for a second while
we
we've got some dialogue.
neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago.
No worries, Andy.
Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about.
Yeah, mate.
Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Goodsprings.
If you're just trying to be a quaint old
Mojave
guy, I'm not
has a way
falling
of
for
burning
it.
decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay, I was going to say, do you ever stop talking? Jesus. Yeah, let's see, I'll read that properly. I fed my cat vegan food. Now, some of you may say, but they are predators and they need meat. You're right, that's why I feed my cat only the finest vegan. Jesus. Certainly not anti-vegan here in terms of people who make food choices, but that's fucking funny. Let's see. Do you ever stop talking? That's just mean. I'm investigating some intel problems with Technical Sergeant Race, or I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence. I don't know that for sure. I'm just trying to think. I'm supposed to confront him, but Sergeant Race wants to keep it quiet. So I'm investigating some intel problems with Technical Sergeant Race, whatever.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem.
Why is that?
But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Yeah, and you're fucking with it. So, how do you coordinate the intel? I have the feeling he's just like half senile.
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Oh.
Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it.
Oh, get out. Very good, Angel Queen. Very good indeed. Terrible pun incoming. Excellent. All right, I'm just going to get next bit of dialogue. I'm trying to make sure the dialogue doesn't clash with the text-to-speech. Good job.
What did the mayonnaise say when somebody opened the refrigerator? Hey, close the door, I'm dressing.
Oh, my lord. Okay, what should we decide? Very, very good. Very, very good. Keep these puns coming in a little bit, folks. Once I go through the next bit of dialogue, because this guy's going to have a want to talk. Give me an advice. Do you know anything about the problems? Well, why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise
that was a good one.
Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Even when it's completely nonsense. Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now.
Right.
What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure.
This guy's talking quite quietly.
That's not to say
Can you guys hear it all
wrong
right?
for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
What do you receive when you ask a lemon for help? Lemonade. Ha! Nice. Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
He's trying to sound so reasonable, it's almost convincing me, but then again, he might be a really good spy. Let's talk about something else.
Adios.
Right, I'm just going to quick save this and go back into it. How do you spot a blind man on a nudist beach? Well, it's not hard. Oh, Tiger Max, that one is amazing.
You've come back to see the chief.
Yeah. What's the Legion been up to? How's the... Right, I'll rule out a few other options, or shall I just go to, I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the Chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers
That's
run
outstanding,
themselves
Tiger
pretty
Max.
well,
That's my favourite one yet.
but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping.
Yeah, okay. God, this guy's boring. Fires.
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
A man sued an airline company after it lost his luggage. Sadly, he lost his case. Oh, God. Delightful. Right, let's talk about something else. How's the NCR doing?
Even Caesar knows that General Oliver's coming back to Hoover. Colonel Moore's doing a fine job of running things over at the dam.
This guy's got a lot of dialogue.
In her own way, of course, when she's not trying to wrangle my Rangers into helping her. But just
he's
keeping
the one
that
in
dam
charge of the
secure
Rangers.
and
Jesus.
operational day to day is enough work for one person. Never mind building a defense against the Legion.
Colonel Moore's way.
The Colonel's an effective commander, one of the best. But she sharpened her claws on the Vipers and the old Jackals.
Old Jackals.
Did 4 tours against the Brotherhood, too. She used to be a ranger.
Okay, so
she's better at making graves than making friends.
Okay.
Bring in Moore and the earth will be raised. Fields will be salted.
I generally wouldn't skip dialogue, but this guy talks so slowly, it's just sort of grinding on. They found a little hotel, a little hole in the wall of a woman's soccer team changing rooms. Policemen are looking into it now. Oh, good God. Is Moore in charge of all the NT troopers out here?
No,
Nope.
and
Thanks
thanks
General
to General Oliver for
Colonel
that.
Sue is at McCarran.
Colonel Shue is at McCarran. Most
New
of
Vegas
the
troops
New
are under his
Vegas.
command, yeah.
He's more sympathetic to the locals than Moore. Now that the fiends aren't giving him grief, we should see more troopers assigned to the front lines.
Yeah, thanks to
Good
me.
work on that, by the way. Hope you got good bounties out of it.
Oh, fair play, acknowledge that. All right, tell me about General Oliver.
Oh, well, now you'll have to excuse me. The General and I don't always see eye to eye on things.
Oh, is this where the information manipulation's
Maybe it's
coming?
best that I just say he's a trooper, through and through.
Okay.
The man will not give up an inch for anything, least of all to the Legion.
Fair enough. Okay, let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
What's the Legion been up to?
Intel says the Legate's
I want to see if he's going to give me anything that will help with the
They call him the monster
dialogue
of the
options I
East.
have for the quest.
If he's half as bad as Graham was, we're in for a heck of a fight.
Oh, well, Joshua
With
Graham
Caesar and a
repented.
new legate here, the Legion's not going to fall for the same old bag of tricks.
How bad was Graham?
He was a missionary from Utah who
Yeah.
hooked up with Caesar at the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, I know.
Became his translator. Graham helped Caesar with the Blackfoots after that.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
fine.
think a man of God could turn so brutal,
You really could.
cruel to his opponents.
Right. Was Graham a good
He
commander?
wasn't a brilliant strategist. Wasn't tactically flexible either.
Something about a menace,
There
indestructibility.
was something about him, though. He made everyone afraid of him. Heck, the Praetorians, they say the burned man.
Yep, he does, because we already did the Honest Hearts dialogue. Why they call Lanius the monster of the East?
Oh,
The usual reasons. People say he's enormous,
People
carries
say
a big
he's
sword,
enormous,
chops people's
carries
heads
a
off.
big sword,
That's not
chops
what makes him a
people's
good
heads.
commander, though.
Folks say he came from
a heck of a tough tribe, took Caesar a long
Took
time to
Caesar a long
conquer. It
time
was
to
thanks to
conquer.
Lanius.
But once
Caesar broke him, he was born again. He'll go anywhere and do anything to
He'll
win.
go
The Legion
anywhere
says he
and
can
do
smell
any-
weakness.
Once he finds out where an
that
army's vulnerable,
he'll
he'll
go to it
go
like
to
a
it
dog
like-
for the throat. Okay.
Shoot.
Nothing new there.
I could tell you a
Rangers.
lot if you...
Fine. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'll come
Shoot.
back to this guy with more stuff later. God almighty. I love having a bunch of flavourful dialogue and stuff like that, but they had a guy with the slowest, most monotonous drawing voice deliver the most information probably about the
You've come
NCR
back
in the
to
whole
see the
game, or
chief.
one of them. Investigating some intel problems to Technical Sergeant Race. Oh no, we've been through all of that.
Shoot.
What does the quest say I have to do? Jesus. To actually confront him. Inform Chief Hanlon what you and Sergeant Reyes discovered. Okay. It seems to be that's the only thing we can do.
You've come back to see the Chief.
Alright, well, we'll whip through. What do you know about
Caesar? The best
of
the best, worst of the worst.
Oh, I didn't know this.
He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse.
Well, that's probably the two nicest
like
factions.
A lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help.
I actually want to learn about Caesar.
Help.
I didn't know this part of him.
Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Huh. Where did he go? Alright, yeah, this is the most information I've ever gotten about Caesar's background.
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers.
That's how he became Caesar or
All
Kaiser.
three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots.
No worries, Angel.
Back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Kaiser?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. Okay. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
Well, that was the foundation of the Caesar's Legion. So that Honest Hearts is like a spin-off from how the whole concept of Caesar's Legion came about. Are the Blackfoot's part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist.
Okay.
Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away.
Clever.
The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and God, all rolled into one.
He knows how to do this dictator bit. Now, this bit would probably have been here even whether we had Honest Hearts or not. So what happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning.
We know he got burned, but apparently it's because Graham was getting too powerful.
The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
Oh, so that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around.
He is as well.
Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out.
He is
Some
nails.
folks think he's
called the Birdman, and he is as well. We've even got his literally freaking Arcade Gannon behind me is wearing Joshua Graham's jacket. Let's talk about something else. All right, we've exhausted that. Although obviously I skipped through some of the stuff about the Rangers. Right. Well, I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry. Not much bite left in this old dog.
I don't believe that for a second. I reckon you're going to put me into a trap. Speak with Chief Hanlon in his office. Dude, if you cock with me, I've got a fully upgraded testicle floating laser robot here. And Arcade Gannon is, okay in a fight, I suppose. He's no Boone. He's no Boone, that's for sure. Oh, God, can you walk any goddamn slower? Alright, then. No sudden moves. I'm going to paint this wall a shade I call Hint of Brain. See, their walking speed is faster than your walking speed, but it's slower than your running speed. Mind you, the NPCs can run way faster than you can. Hey, Darkins, dude, how you doing? Citizen Darkins, good evening to you. A floating testicle. Eddie is a floating robo-testicle. Decadency's on with a hunt. Go on then. While we're waiting for Hanlon to get to his frickin' office. And I don't know, do something terrible. Knowing Obsidian is actually going to be a reasonable... Alright.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Talk.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do.
Not
This
manipulating.
job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
The whiskey bit they're not mentioning. But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection.
What?
When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have.
What?
Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake.
What are you talking about?
He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Darkins. What happens? Let's see. Oh, I just had to turn down a photography client. She's not happy. Oh, dear, Angel Queen. Oh, no. So he goes, he knows what fighting... Okay, knows what fighting for our home is, and this isn't it. How does spreading false intel help anything? Aren't you fighting with the people in New Vegas? Alright, why? Straight up, why did you do it?
It's never going to end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed.
Oh shit,
More
Dawkins.
than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people in New Vegas? That is no good. Damn, Darkins, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully you've informed your bank, and if it's debit card based, that's money from your bank, not credit card charges, and they should be insured and be able to immediately be restored to you. At least that's the thing that we have in the UK and Europe. I remember my uncle had his debit card rinsed for £3,000, and he got it back immediately from the bank. So yeah, but get in touch with them right away. That still really sucks, man. Some people are shit. So aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch.
Okay.
They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen.
Don't worry.
Troopers
I'm
and
going to
Rangers
take over,
have been dying
probably.
here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
Okay. How does spreading false intel help anything? Yeah, definitely. If it's a bank thing, well, I don't doubt you've already tried it, Darkins. But if it's a debit card thing, you should have some recourse to call the bank and get the funds immediately restored. But that is a shit start to a Monday at Easter, and I hope whoever did it gets caught and has the book thrown at them.
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day.
Okay.
It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops to die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then?
Okay.
Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10?
No, we're going to
patrol the whole
destroy
length
the
of
Legion
Colorado
once and for all.
for hundreds of miles? Hold in this dam. It'll be the death of us.
Well, so we should just give it up and like let everyone on the other side of it die. All that'll happen is the Legion will go further, and then they have the same problem but just with less resources and territory. Yeah, I leave the 14th of my new job, and the client wants me to change my flights for her daughter's first birthday. Oh no, that client's being a bit ridiculous. That's being completely ridiculous. Like, so you've got some work. So this isn't a client that you've confirmed you're going to work for. This is someone who's requesting your services to be a client. You have a flight, and she's saying, well, why can't you change my flight for my daughter's first birthday? And she thinks because she's going to pay you, she can tell you or inconvenience you as much as she sees fit. Be like, no, I'm not available that day. I'll work on these other days. This is my schedule. This is when I'm running my business, and if I'm away and I've got something that I can't get out of, or I'm going on a personal holiday and someone wants me to come in and do a thing on a thing, I go, this is my schedule, and that's that. And if someone else, if you want somebody else, then have somebody else. Sometimes I can be tight on money, but at the end of the day, I established that I'll work when I'm free to work. Yeah, oh, it sounds like a Reddit entitled parents. That really, Tiger Max has nailed it. That does sound like a Reddit thread. Some of the stuff in there is ridiculous. What people think they're sort of entitled to have. I know how it happened and close it off. It's already contacted properly. We started the ball rolling. Okay, Darkens, that's good. That is a positive step on a shitty incident. I hope it is resolved as smoothly and as hassle-free as possible and things can return to normality. I do hope, though, we can offer you some Mellow-Out for your Monday. Yeah, that's seriously Angel Queen. It's very good job of not in photography profession, Angel Queen. Otherwise, I'd be in Reddit petty revenge and call the kid. We should turn Story Sunday into reading those stories. Oh my goodness! Actually, that's not. I wouldn't switch all of Story Sunday for that, but I could do part of the warm up. How do you guys feel about that? Like, kind of just going through some of the ridiculous stuff on Reddit. I don't do much Reddit, but Entitled Parents does sound like a fun one. You will get the money back. Oh, good, Darkens. That's great to hear, man. That is okay. So, to this Chief Hanlon, what does this accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Well, truth be told, he's not an evil guy. He's just worn out and cynical. He's got no fight left in him. He's ready to give up. But his readiness to give up has gotten people killed. I'm not going to kill him, but I want to, straight away, I want to ask, what do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered.
Oh, why is that?
Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
And what will you do if I don't turn you in? I've got that option. It doesn't automatically make it yes or no. It is fun. Your Entitled Parents, Pro-Revenge and Nuclear Revenge are good ones. Yeah, so I don't really read much Reddit, so these are... If there's genuine interest for me to do a little bit of reading the stories, because the thing is about Story Sunday, it's not just me reading stuff that's funny. It's about people particularly liking to listen to me read dialogue and stories in my voice, in my reading voice. So if they would suit that, that's all well and good. But if it's just finding random things on the internet to read, it's like, okay, well, that's just live clickbait, essentially. Let's see. It was done through McDonald's apps. So they could only buy food, but how do they rack up $75? I don't know. Extra bacon on their Big Mac. Goodness me. A Channing stream where we discuss spicy articles on Reddit on YouTube and have a healthy balance but open discussion on articles that are clearly not too political. I don't know. I mean, just reading out funny things and banter. I'll have to give it some thought. I'm not going to do it on the fly right now in this one, but if you want to, if someone wants to flesh it out, or you think it's going to be interesting, put it in the suggestions. But Story Sunday is about actual stories, like kind of well-written professional things, and the quality of my narration of them, as opposed to just reading things on the internet. So I'm going to have to see how it would fit. I've been crawling through the raised by narcissist threads on Reddit. It's like I'm reading bits and pieces of my life online. Oh, God. Well, what will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover.
Right.
Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
I don't know. What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Okay, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and large soda. Is there that many options for McDonald's in America? I listen to Reddit stories on YouTube. You do, Darkens. You do as well, Angel Queen. Huh. I mean, would there be that much interest in hearing me read them in the way that I do narration? I mean, if there really is that much amongst especially the regulars in the community, I'll certainly consider it. Can we shoot Old Man Crothers in the face? I don't know. I mean, he's clearly not evil. He's just... Oh... Shoot Old Man Crothers in the face. Nope, I don't, Hernandez. Nug life is the best. 2 number 9s, number 9 large. Yeah, I don't know even what you're referring to there, Hernandez. Like, which comment you're referring to. I have no clue what game it's from, so no. You would love to hear me read them. Alright, well, I think this needs to go in the suggestion forum in the streaming complex. If enough of you want to back it up and flesh out how it like to be done, I'll see what I can do about making it part of it. I'm not too sure about how much I'd split up Story Sunday, but we could see. It could be a little it could be a part of a longer warm up before I go into Pillars 2 or something. Now, although I'm doing a blind playthrough and avoiding spoilers, I did look up Arcade Gannon because I've got him in the party because I want to get the skill points, the reputation points with him so I can start his own quest. Because at the end of it, you're able to get power armor training without joining the Brotherhood. And I remember that with Hanlon, the decision you make here, there's a one to get 1 point with him, one to get 2 points with him, and one that will really like upset him. He's got shiftier eyes than Jimmy Savile. Jesus, Tiger Max. I mean, he doesn't see eye to eye with the General. It doesn't make the General wrong. That's crazy. You convinced me your secret's safe. I'm trying to remember what it is. You know, I might just have to go with what's true to my character. That's when all else fails, that's what I do. I'm not going to kill him. You've not convinced me, because I don't believe in what he's done. I don't think we're going to lose to the Legion. We're going to defeat them. He's just become jaded and has given up. He's been at this too long. He's not crazy, but his actions have gotten people killed, and he shouldn't be on the front lines anymore. I think almost out of principle, I've got to turn him in. You're dead. Nah, I'm going to kill him. As to the McDonald's, I wanted to know what they ordered so I can look in the app. Since it's stored in the account, I just don't want to know. Oh, fair enough. It's from GT. I've never played San Andreas. I don't know. I can't let you do this. I have to turn you in.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Damn time.
What did he say?
What's up?
Trade equipment, tell me about tactics. What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better.
Oh. Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very...
You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
How did you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk.
I want to get his quest started.
I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
You preferred Vice City? I played a bit of Vice City, but I didn't get too far into it. Oh, Vice City, Liberty City Stories. Where did you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine.
Oh, wow.
Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about yourself. Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity.
Oh, damn it.
All right. See you around.
I'm trying to think, did he say well done once I picked the option to turn him in but not kill him?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
What?
I've got some bad news.
Oh, he's confessing.
I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here.
Oh God, it's on a loop. What's happened?
Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down.
Okay.
Rangers get injured all the time.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tent.
Why is it repeating everything he says twice? Yeah, I'm trying, Tiger Max. Oh shit! Traz from Australia just hosted us for probably like a bajillion people. 67 awesome folks. Without further ado, welcome one and all. We'll get my special thing out for Traz, Meaty OG. Traz.
You are a true hero. Have fucking rum. Don't mind what
I fucking do. Traz is amazing. My brother from down under, another mother. He is.
You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions. He's usually.
He is an awesome, awesome streamer. He is dedicated retro streamer. Does all kinds of good stuff. He's the home of hard mode. He takes games, put them on their hardest level. They're still easy. Oh Christ! On a bike. He's doubling up. Oh, it's a delayed raid. Traz with a raid of like 50 jillion people. And a hello, who I missed. Meaty 420 OG, Buns Lee, SS Trippy. Folks, let's get some legit in chat. Let's get some legit. And if you got legit cheers, if you got Mr. Traz's emote, hit up the legit cheers. Hit up the legit cheers. Oh my God. Angel Queen's got the spider hype and the cheers as well. Folks, welcome to the Krayven Town Streaming Complex. Welcome to the Krayven channel. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday in Fallout New Vegas. It is a pleasure.
I believe this place used to be a luxury resort.
It is a pleasure to have you here. And folks, if you're not following Traz, follow him. He is bloody hilarious. He never swears and he talks very, very slowly. But if you can get past those two things, by the way, he doesn't. He says more naughty words than any British person I've ever known, including myself, as punctuation. He pulls it off because he's just such a hilarious fucker. And he's probably the single most entertaining person on Twitch, I think. He's the person I've subbed to the longest after the two best friends I have who are streamers in their own right. You should really, really, really go and follow him. He does all kinds of different retro games. He does Streets of Rage. He does... Oh no! Hanlon just shot himself! Shit, anyway, going back to Traz, that's terrible. Achievement unlocked, I completed Return to Sender. This is really, really bad. He plays all kinds of... he's amazing at Streets of Rage 2, Mania mode. He's doing StarCraft at the moment. He's been doing Warcraft, getting back into his RTSs. Everything he does, he makes it entertaining. He makes it freaking hilarious. Hit that link, hit that shout-out link and go and check him out. Dead tie, but he lasted a full 12 hours. Alright, gotta go for now, Darkins. I'll catch you soon. His swears per minute were gaming measurements. He would be a pro gamer. Sanchez Williams, hello, hello. Achievement unlocked. Bunsley. And how are you doing, folks? If you haven't been here before, I am Krayven. You may have heard the shout out, and okay, I was supposed to go and talk to a ranger to go and bring him in. I have a feeling I got the very, very bad result that Arcade Gannon is not going to like. If you haven't been here before, well, here's my real voice rather than the delightful Fortifier doing a passably decent impression. Possibly, I'm still going through puberty backwards. A passably decent impression at my mannerisms and everything, to give him full credit for it. He does a pretty good job, which is in Trousers' delightful personal shout-out. And, yeah, I do different things every day. So we do Story Sunday, Mellow-Out Monday, Tryout Tuesday, Whatever Wednesday, Tactical Thursday, Future Past Friday, and Special Saturday. 4 nights a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday are my regulars. This is Mellow-Out Monday. Have you had a bad case of the Mondays? Are you stressed out? We run around and do them all. Violent-y games, first-person shooters. So if Janice didn't replace the coffee at work and she used the last lot in the pot, you can project her being shot in the face in video games rather than doing it in real life and getting sent down into prison. If you had a good Monday, you're in the right place to continue improving it, and you already were with Mr. Traz as well. You just come all the way around to the other side of the world to someone who speaks nearly as fast as him but compensates for being a little bit slower and being ever so slightly posher and terribly, terribly British. Tea and crumpets on the house. Tea and crumpets on the house, indeed. Traz, how was the rest of StarCraft? I have a feeling this went very poorly. So we just tried to do the right thing via this.
Okay. Just don't.
Oh no, I didn't mean to tell you to wait here. Follow me. Follow me.
What's up?
Not part ways. Let's get going.
Lead the way.
All right. So we just wrapped up this quest. We just wrapped up. God, where was it? Where is it? Return to sender. Speak to Chief Hanlon in his office. And he did a confession. I tried to do the right thing. He tried to protect people. He'd given up hope. And he shot himself in the head. So that went badly. His marker, thank you so much for the host. The Cravenstown minions cheer in your honour. Right, what shall we take on next after that rather sad ending to that substantial quest? Bye-bye, love. No, where's another one for the NCR? Just get them wrapped up. No, not much. Talk to Camp Golf about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs. Talk to Camp Forlorn Hope. I think Camp Golf can spare them more than Forlorn Hope. And talk to Lieutenant Markland about finding medical supplies for the camp.
What do you call an overweight psychic? A fortune teller.
I don't get that one. Is that supposed to be fortune cookie teller? Oh goodness, good fun, but not designed for paying attention and drinking responsibly. Ah, fair enough. His marker, hey, how you doing? No, not much. Let's follow up on this one. Did you kick ass at StarCraft, or did you get Zerg rushed into oblivion? Let's now have a quick look at our local map. I've got Eddie here. Completely blind playthrough here, folks. I have no idea what's coming, what's going on. Ah, down to this tent, down to this tent. There's some weak hunt in here. See, as soon as Traz comes in here, I start bringing out the naughty words as well, even more than I usually do, because I'm no stranger to having a blue mouth. Bum, willy and flaps, you know, things like that. But mine are filled with an air of whimsy because of my ridiculous British accent. So, but us and the Aussies, we do like to drop the occasional swear. I do have a rather mature channel, but Traz brings it out of me. He really does. Sergeant McCready, hello, sir.
Oh hell, what is it now?
Well, nice to see you too, you peen-ass. How'd you like to serve in the army? I don't really regret. Captain Gills at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero.
I totally am.
You got yourself a deal.
Sweet, that was easy. He's found... Oh, fortune teller, the stupid text-to-speech lady. I couldn't read it. Oh, damn, she got 4 chins. Very clever. I get it now. Yes, by the way, it's not just Mellow-Out Monday, it's Mellow-Out Punday. Redeem your creds. If you're wondering what they are, exclamation mark KREDS for the command in the chat to learn about our delightful Cravenstown currency. If you're wondering what they are, you can use some of them to do things, everything from sound effects to name requests for games to have your delightful jokes, puns, and other little silly bits read out by our text-to-speech Kraybot, one of our AI secretaries here in the streaming complex. How'd you end up at Cap Golf? I actually don't care.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, well fine, go fuck yourself too. How rude. He is so very, very rude. This is the typing pool, is it? Alright. Well, did that not update itself? My quest should have gone done. I just got to talk to Camp Forlorn Hope. Forlorn Hope is already in dire straits. We've got to jump over there and go give some soldiers to Bitter Springs, even though I have made Bitter Springs a safe place. We've done the Battle of Bitter Springs with Boone after hunting like mad to get enough skill points for him to come and be nice. So there's Bitter Springs. And then... yeah, Bitter Springs is fine. We solved all the problems at Bitter Springs. Now we've got to go to Camp Forlorn Hope, which you might notice by its name is not in the best of shape. Even the actual palette is washed out. There's so little hope here. Crades. Like sorry, it's Creds. Kreds. Much like Creds, short for credits, but with a K, because it's Cravenstown. Traz, it must be 7:15 in the morning for you. But you've got a paid day off of work. Are you off again tomorrow?
Doctor, there's a patient on line 1 that says he's invisible. Well, tell him I can't see him right now.
Oh, good lord. Outstanding. Angel Queen, thank you for that delightful bit of punishment. Excellent. There you go. Creds, that gives you all your creds commands. My creds to see how many you've already got. Get creds to see how you can earn them, and spend creds to see what you can redeem with them. 1 shift and another 2 days off. Oh, sweet. We're going to have some midweek Traz streams.
They won't go quietly.
Apparently they won't go quietly. Major Palatli. Oh my god, Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy is in Fallout. Fallout New Vegas. Ron Jeremy confirmed. How many pornos have you been in? I'm amazed. All right then, Major Ron Jeremy.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you. You've had sex with so many vaginas. Captain Gills at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you just produce some with your super semen and have them grow up really quickly and go up and reinforce him?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I could spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
It's a good job I'm idolized by these guys. All these requests are really quite easy to do. Talk to Captain Gills for my rewards. Well, perhaps I'm a little green around the gills.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Yeah, sure, defend whatever. I'm here, I'm the player character. That makes me immortal, indestructible, and omniscient. Right. Oh, well, that was pretty much piss. So I have resolved everything that they need ever. What is the remainder of that quest? One thing that bugs me about this game, the one thing that does get on my tits a little bit, is having to do the whole menu navigation through the Pip-Boy. Very true to it, but it's not all that intuitive. Talk to Lieutenant Markland about finding medical supplies for the camp. Well, where the bollocks is Lieutenant Markland? And why isn't he showing up? I mean, who is Lieutenant Markland? I mean, that is not listed as an optional component of the quest. Or perhaps I have to do that back at Bitter Springs. Alright, so Captain Gills and Lieutenant Markland, perhaps they're in a similar... Oh, I've got to go back to the quick map, quick. Faster, you fecker. Faster. Right, Bitter Springs, where I'm also idolized. Right, don't crash. We had some shitty little crashing going on earlier, but we're fine now. Ah, yes, they're both here. I now see 2 quest markers. Every time I see marker like that, I think his marker. Like, quest marker is his marker. Quest marker is his marker's evil twin. Confirmed. Hashtag true facts.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Does it? Oh, God, your life's depressing then. Apparently patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Didn't you already have one of those? Isn't that why the planet's completely fucked now? Doctor, please. Is Lieutenant Markland in here? Whoa! You do not have a medical license.
Wow.
Hi.
Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Oh my God, that face. He's rocking a Guile / Axel flat top from Tekken or Street Fighter, and has a nose. Oh wow, you are genetically unfortunate, sir. Goodness me. I don't know, with a nose like that, I just assume you've had a severe spontaneous nosebleed. Captain Gills said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get.
I'm not surprised.
Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts.
Medical texts?
I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Your face causes major psychological trauma. Medical text. Aren't you a doctor? Oh, Bitter Springs Infirmary Blues. Ha, nice. Tommy from Vice... Yes, he's Tommy from Vice City. I do remember that. I got that far in Vice City. I'll keep my eyes open for books on pediatrics and psychological trauma. My friend here is a... Oh, yes, we've got Arcade Gannon with us. My friend here is a doctor. Maybe he can give you some training in those areas instead. Any idea where I might find the books? Medical text. Aren't you a doctor? Well... He looks like if he gets a cold, it would actually kill him. So let's just use Arcade Gannon. That's a nice little companion perk.
Yeah? Hey, sure, that would be fantastic.
Okay. Right. Well, that was a nice little workaround. Okay, so now what? Oh,
Thank
I can't
you.
move.
That was very helpful.
Okay.
I don't think I'll need those books after all.
Yay. Give 2 doctor's bags. Give 3. This will just get me rep. And I don't need it. I'm already idolized. Am I hurt?
That's not the worst injury I've seen.
Okay. Okay, fix me up 50 caps. Bosh. Okay, he's going to inject me with some super drugs. Yay, super drugs. I'm well. Super drugs, responsibly. Always responsibly. Welcome back, Arcade Gannon.
A wise decision.
Game Tremor 84. My seismic meter, whatever, that earthquake needle went off, and I felt you becoming a resident of Cravenstown. Welcome. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. A Kraybot will be down to help you with your belongings to your personal habitation pod shortly, and in all sincerity, thank you very much indeed for supporting the channel. You are awesome. Folks, could we please get a warm Cravenstown welcome and a few legits in the chat? Hit that legit for Game Tremor, the newest member of our delightful community. Welcome to Krayven's Town. I want to do an impression of Fortifier doing an impression of me. I've heard that shout out, as Traz is lovely and he does support so many new streamers and people that come by to his channel all the time.
Nelson's
Hi,
back in our hands.
my name's Krayven.
I hope we can
Welcome to
defend
Krayven's
it
Town.
this time.
We're going to play some awesome games, so sit back, relax. Oh my goodness! Holy shit! Holy shit! Get your dancing on, folks! I'm totally out of sync. Totally out of sync. Game Tremor 84, you are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. Becoming a citizen of your own volition right off the back of becoming a resident. You star human. First of all, enjoy the all new legit emoji you have. Spread it all over Twitch whenever you see someone saying legit, doing something legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes with legit. So you could do legit hype, legit spider. I don't know, perhaps you have a cheers mug from some amazing streamer on the other side of the planet and you want to go legit cheers whenever he says responsibly. Now you can. The single most common bit of gamer slang on the internet, and the one place you can get that emote is right here. A most excellent decision, good sir. Second, wave your Krayven's Town flag loud and proud every time you chat, every time you're here, even when I'm offline. You can say you're a smelly crumpet munching fucker and you can't see it because you're not streaming right now, ha ha ha. You can do that, and the longer you are with us, the more your flag will level up, as some of my delightful long-term citizens are demonstrating with their conversation. Third, you'll be able to enter the Citizens Only giveaway. One of the perks of being a citizen of Krayven's Town is that you can have a chance to win a decent free game every month with the Citizens Prize draw. All you have to do is be present when I open up the competition, which I announce in good time on my Twitter, and I'm on Twitter, see, at Krayven_Twitch, and in Discord, in Krayven's Town. Links to both in the channel panel information below. And you do exclamation mark giveaway, whether it's gifted citizenship, if your visa's been stamped by someone else, or you stamped it yourself, you'll be able to enter. And you've joined at a particularly good time because this coming next giveaway is going to be the start of May, which is also my 1 year stream anniversary. My very first year of streaming will be complete, and I'm going to be doing multiple giveaways in a 12-hour stream, what I consider quite a substantial stream for what Traz just calls a Monday. And last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude for you supporting the channel and becoming a citizen so soon after becoming a resident. It really does mean a lot. Game Tremor, thank you kindly, and let's get a few more legits in chat for you. And to be honest, let's hammer a few of my own nice bots and enforcers, personal escorts for you amongst the various mechanical denizens of Krayven's Town. Sincerely appreciate it, and all of you being here as well who stayed and hung out and come over from the delightful Traz and think, you know what, this guy's not a complete bellend, I might stick around. Back to the action, and even Fallout New Vegas, even though it's buggier than a crack whore with the sniffles, is behaving marvellous, and thank you again on the congrats. I can't believe it has been a year.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Now we should speak to Captain Gills, NCR trooper. Apparently they won't go quietly. That's good. Conversation's delightful. Talk amongst yourselves. Where is this guy? Is he asleep? Did I miss him? Oh, this is just a supply tent. It is a tent of lies. Ah! Christ, you're pale. You are very, very pale, and I say that as someone whose skin is practically translucent. Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually need to update that. We've got to put the next residence goal in.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
I've been back here repeatedly, but no worries. Are things better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving.
Well, huzzah.
I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Yeah, NCR fame gained. I'm already super idolized with them. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. I don't need any reward. Just keep... Reward. It's the last thing you want to happen with a wart, is it to reward itself. I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy. Whatever you can spare would be a big help. I dragged myself all over Hell's Halfway for you. I expect something substantial. No, there's not in keeping my character. My character is not a cunt. I'm going to be pleasant. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous.
But you do get karma, and you can never get enough karma. I mean, I don't eat people, so I don't get negative karma for being a cannibal. And Fallout New Vegas is by far the best Fallout game, in my own opinion. That is not only yours, Mr. Game Tremor, sir. It is the collective opinion of a lot of people who played the modern Fallouts. I don't classify them next to the Interplay ones. I think those are very much their own games. But all Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, and 76, general consensus is Fallout New Vegas is the bestest. Why do NPCs look more anemic and paler than Casper the Ghost? I don't know. Clearly, massive racism. No idea. I think living in an irradiated wasteland is going to do that to your melanin. All right. Well, that's another big old quest for the NCR done up. We are making some legit progress today, folks. Oh, Bitter Spring Infirmary Blues. Bring Lieutenant Markland 3 doctor's bags. Bugger. I'm going to have to do that to finish the quest. I've only got 4. You thieving shitlords. I got to give you 3/4 of my limb repairing supplies. I already gave you free medical training from my personal travelling doctor, you selfish shitbag. Grumble, grumble. New Vegas uses a lot of ideas from the cancelled Interplay version of Fallout 3, and most of the Interplay staff are... Oh, that's why. And that's also why the narrative is so good, because the things that made... He's already got a spare doctor's bag right there. Right there. He needs another 3. He needs another 3.
Evening.
Lieutenant Markland. Right, I'm going to have to go to another medical station.
Those books. They've already been a huge help.
I didn't give you books. I gave you a doctor's training. You didn't even need the books. Keep up with your own internal logic, sir. Give 3 doctor's bags. I brought you these doctor's bags. I hope they help.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while.
Yeah,
I think
bet.
that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
You know, I could have just fixed them up for you. Well, if you've got a little surplus, maybe you could spare a little medicine. Some spare meds would be great, and those books weren't cheap. I didn't even buy the books. Fine, don't sweat it. It was glad to help. Just keep your nose plugged up. If you get a nosebleed, you're going to bleed out.
Well, still, thanks again.
Karma, please. Thank you. It's like out of Parks and Rec. Money, please. Karma, please. Yeah, it's a pity that Interplay went... Oh, the Interplay weren't the developer of the original Fallout games. They were the publisher. Who were the developers of the original Fallout games? There is a quest. There is your goal. There is your mission if you choose to accept it. Google that in 5 seconds and tell me, because I can never bloody remember. Now then. What are we left with? The wild cards for the main story, the side bets, change in management, you and what army, the whitewash, the house always wins part 1. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. All right, I've got to go and get it from Benny first. You know what? I might go and do a little bit of the white gloves. What is that? The whitewash, yeah. Oh no, that's Corporal White's personal effects in the McCarran Concourse area. Aren't I supposed to go and find his body? Well, I've got a quest to go and get a missing body. Bye-bye love, heartache by the number. Someone whose corpse was left out in the wilderness. She gave it to me, some lady in Camp McCarran, and it's now not showing up on my list. Sierra Madre grand opening. The whitewash. Oh, it's change in management. No. Side bets. The Great Khans. Where's the one with the... Go and talk to the white gloves. Heartache by the number. We've done that. The reunion. Midnight science fiction feature. I'm not sure. I swear I read about that early near the start. You and what army? Optional. Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried beneath the Legion stronghold of Fortification Hill. Okay, we'll have to do that at Fortification Hill when we go over there later. That's where we've got to find Benny. Brotherhood of Steel, the Yes Man. Visit the White Glove Society Ultra Lux Casino. That's side bets. That's our current top of the old quest list quest here. So, the Boomers support me. They're alright, they're fine. They're not harmless, but they're not evil. Familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel. Will return to their bunker. Tell the Yes Man you visited Gomorrah and wish to ignore the Emertas. Yeah, they were reasonable. They're not evil, but they're neutral. The energy guys, the other ones, the Van Graffs or something. I've got to go and visit them. Red Rock Canyon. Make contact with the Great Khans. I can tell them the Boomers can be ignored. Red Rock Canyon. I think a quick one to do will be Carlitos. Bye-bye, love. We'll go and help this prostitute that we became friendly with. That'll be a nice one to take care of, and then we can go and visit the white clubs in the Strip, and I can show you the sights and delights of New Vegas, which is almost as cool as Krayven's Town itself. World map. Where are you, world map? Where are you, world map? You're there. Right. Freeside's northeast gate. Can we not just jump through to the Strip gate neutral? That's Camp McCarran. Hell yeah. I want to jump straight there. Before Stay Hydrated Bot gets angry with me. We're through. Let's crack on. Don't worry, I have a permit to go gamble and spend all my money. Where is this guy? Enter the Strip. The thing is, I think I've got already enough good points with Arcade Gannon to get his quest already, but you have to be quite far into the main storyline to get it, to actually get the ability to follow up with it, and then you get his special power armor or something. Although I'm doing a blind playthrough, I know that bit, because I'm really not keen on the Brotherhood. They're not too bad, but they're not the nicest incarnation of the Brotherhood in this particular edition of Fallout. Other editions of Fallout, the Brotherhood, or the faction of the Brotherhood represented in that Fallout game, have been a bit more decent. Ultra Lux. Is this the White Gloves? Oh, goodness me. Oh, wet t-shirt competition.
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Ladies. Goodness me. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. That's a bit lewd. I'll swim later. How delightful. Oh yes. Oh, we don't know how to go to the Luxy Ultra Lux just yet. The White Gloves. We've got to find Carlitos. Carlitos. This lady of the night. Gate to New Vegas Strip. Oh, I haven't actually been here yet. So that's the main. That's the casino bit. That's the rich bit. And then this is the more rundown shit pit side of things. So we have a... Oh, goodness me. Where the hell is this? Vault 21 gift shop. Huh. Yeah, right. Michelangelo's. Where's Donatello, Leonardo, and Raphael? That's what I want to know. Oh, he's in the gift shop, is he? There'll be exit through the gift shop, much like the Banksy documentary that could never truly happen. Oh. Oh my God! Vault. There's a vault. There's a vault in New Vegas. Hello. Hey, Sarah.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Oh, it's a themed hotel. What kind of things do you sell in that? Are you the owner of this hotel and shop? Wait, a vault hotel. Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world.
Oh, so it's a vault
Not
turned
that I know
hotel.
much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it.
Jesus.
But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault, considering every last one of them has got some deliberate fuck-up to make things go insane and be used for evil science stuff that would make the Umbrella Corporation raise an eyebrow?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it was like that before we had to leave.
Had to
Vault
leave.
21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling.
That sounds fucking
I'll
stupid.
give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
I still have some questions about Vault 21. Like, are you all functionally retarded?
All right, what would you like to know?
You have never actually left this place.
Sure I have. I made the scene in the Strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
You're insane. Oh, damn. I don't quite have enough perception points, because that's a real high perception check. I'm tempted to dump another point in perception if I get it level up before too long to follow up on this. This can't be all that. Alright, actually, let me ask you something else. Alright, this Carlitos thing is not nearly as small and easy and quick to deal with as I first predicted. I thought so, Gabe Trevor. His mark is wear glasses. Okay. Are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right.
Your vault?
Yeah, that is, no.
Yeah, you're not the overseer.
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Uh-huh. Why do I get the impression that she's actually going to be a really advanced cyborg or something? So you run the place then.
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost.
Almost. Do you miss the old days of the vault?
It was bustling with activity.
If you do know what happens, obviously don't let me know.
You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else.
Oh, yeah, because you can't...
I miss those days.
You can't load dice or do sleight of hand or dodgy card tricks or two-headed coins. None of that stuff exists, especially not in a desperate world like this, in a really, really even more terrible version of Las Vegas than the one that currently exists. Do you know Doc... Oh, who the hell is Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt?
How do you know he's got a mole in his butt?
I haven't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and... he had a big mole in his rear bumper.
Ew.
You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
I can't remember who Doc Mitchell was, but it sounds like, unless everyone's really, really, really mixed up together like that in the vault, Doc Mitch might like small kids. Do you get a lot of business here?
Sure. The place is packed.
She'd be a shoo-in for working at Old Navy.
We get loads of NCR cubes these days.
Cubes.
Stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
Ah, nice. Okay. The doctor from the first town. Oh, the Doc Mitchell, the guy who actually fixed me up. Oh, fair enough. He's the one who gave me the Vault 21 suit. Because, yeah, this is one of the only Fallouts where you're not actually a Vault dweller to begin with. I'd like to know other things about you in this hotel. So what does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete.
Wait, what?
I almost went ape.
What?
So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right?
Who's Sheldon?
We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Okay, this escalated quickly. He tried to convince, but he didn't really care if they actually left before he drowned everyone in concrete. Why did he fill the vault with concrete? There is something very not right about you, weird peroxide creep woman.
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there.
What?
My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo!
He did?
Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
Right.
Okay.
What kind of things do you sell in this gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines.
Okay, fine. Vault gear, swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, okay. I got these great lunchboxes. They're
awesome
super.
Lunchboxes.
What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast,
this
right?
This one's mental.
If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec?
Yeah. Okay, Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any Vault gear? Quit yapping. I'm starting to think of very unpleasant uses for those toasters. Oh, God, tempting. Oh, tempting. The one in the charging section. Why did he fill the vault with concrete? Yeah. Why did he fill the vault with conquilt? Conquilt. It's very, very dense bed linens. Just tons and tons of quilts. He sewed all these quilts and just like layered them down layer by layer, and everyone sort of died in immense comfort. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway?
Lots of people, you idiot.
All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Leather suits. I'll help you out. I might be persuaded to lend a hand. Speech 65, you know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, and rub a shine onto it. I have a general rule when I'm doing RPGs to take skill checks in general, especially older ones where skill checks tend to have a positive outcome no matter what. Yeah, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, and rub a shine onto it.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
I had sex with Fisto. Just don't say here now. Don't want to get those patrons all riled up, do we?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
I appreciate your honesty. I'll bring you boomer suits. You can fix them and sell. Oh, We don't have the barter skill for that. All right, count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Trying to get on a good side. I don't actually. Did I just pick up a quest? I think I just picked up a quest. I was paying very little attention. Right. So, the whitewash, Hartek by the number. Oh. You and what army? Side bets. Oh, did it update the Carlitos one? Yeah, bye-bye love. Nope. Is it in my misc? Is it in my notes? Oh! I can actually hear this Chief Hanlon's confession.
Rangers, this is the Chief.
It's about a minute long, okay.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so.
What?
I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake.
Oh, this is so sad.
I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job.
Yeah?
But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for him.
And then there was a loud bang as he blew his own head open. Oh, we actually got to hear it properly. It was being done over the tannoy at the time, right when Traz's raid came in.
Good to see you again.
Okay, what was the thing we were doing? I want to make sure I can get back to that dialogue thing for perception. Answer questions about Vault 21. You said that Vault 21 wasn't always a hotel.
No.
I got a... So what's so special about this
Vault
vault?
21 had...
That was it, yeah. Yes, I'd like a tour.
Radio, Daddy-O.
I want to see what this place is about. Maybe we can get away to Carlitos this way.
Alright, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Okay, I have a feeling this might pan out poorly, but let's find out. Main entrance, admin. Yeah, he was really well acted, but he talked so slowly. It made it a little bit slow for... Oh, damn, she got a figure on her. A little bit slow for streaming.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
Okay. I'm here.
Good to see you again.
Oh, damn, did I bugger it? Oh, no, she's going to carry on. Sometimes these little tour quest things are... Alright, so we've managed to get inside. Wow, this vault is in surprisingly good, clean shape compared to most of the rest. Right, let's see how this pans out. His marker said put on glasses, but... Gannon, get out the way. There you go. Put on glasses, but I'm not sure I actually have any. Let me just quickly look in my gear. Apparel. Yeah, I've got all this boomer malarkey. Oh god, I'm actually really quite over encumbered. Or very heavily encumbered. Yeah, I don't have any glasses. Oh, is in glasses increase perception? Oh yes, of course, I've got some gear that increases perception. I can put on my my hats. Thanks, Ismarka. Once she finishes her tour here, I'll do that instead.
Above us, there's the control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Mr. House threw out an entire vault. Yep, I'm here. Keep walking. Oh my god, this stupid escort thing, they get bugged so easily. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. Wow, look at this place. It's absolutely pristine. Which actually makes it more creepy. The ones that are overgrown and ruined and full of ghouls.
Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
What's that weird, creepy laughing in the background?
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Uh-huh. Something's off about her. She's like the only one left here. Just very quickly, do I have anything that can increase my perception? Actually, I'm already wearing my first recon beret, which gives me +1 perception. What else can I put on? Combat armor, Chalk's headdress. It'll have to be clothing. Daniel's outfit? No. Naughty... Damn, again, the hat is perception. Naughty nightwear. So I've already got a perception boosting thing, which is the hat. Salt upon wounds home. Damn it! I need some clothing because if I put on glasses, it will just replace the first recon beret, which has already got +1 perception, or this boomer's helmet, which is +1 perception. Yeah, his markers. Anything you know off the top of your head, clothing-wise, increases perception.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
Right then, don't go through her underwear drawer. Noted. Go through underwear drawer. No worries, man. I should be able to find... I know for a fact
Down
that
there
I've
is the game room.
come across
Each side of the vault
perception
had
boosting
one,
clothing before.
But the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Hey.
Alright, cool. Of all the things, I've sold clothing and items so many times. Oh, well, to be honest, while we're down here, perhaps I can have a little explore for Carlos. Let's see what happens if I do. Done a little quick save. I'm now in here. Oh, goodness me. There's a bunch more misc notes I haven't even read yet. Bye-bye, love. Help Carlitos find Carlitos to help Joanna escape Gomorrah. Right, what have we got here? Wow. Yeah, so this is... Okay, this is all the liquid concrete that's been poured in. That light is on the fritz. I know, Glass Dude, there is a hat that does... Yeah, I've got several pieces of headgear that do it, and there's a shirt. I think it's going to be one of those standard sort of Wastelander or pre-war such and such gear that'll do it. Right, so this one's been filled with liquid concrete and totally screwed up for whatever reason, because Mr. House is kind of mental. I mean, the rest of this place is still in pretty good nick. We've got some cram. Is there going to be any pork and beans? Pork and beans. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. I guess he kicked everyone else out and just kept her on as a lackey. Now it's run as a hotel. Or possibly an escape place in case things go to shit in New Vegas. That's also inaccessible. Right, he's down here somewhere. I mean, he seems to be in this sort of direction. Open door. Oh, who's this? A gambler. Oh, this is an actual hotel room. Oops. Guest terminal. Another gambler. Oh, well, isn't this charming and lovely? Don't mind me just coming in, spoiling your holiday, folks. Just doing my thing, being a player character, going wherever the hell I feel like. Oh, wow, this one's a bit more rough. Ah, hello. Hello. Oh, mentats give you +2 perception. You don't mind doing drugs. Why is Gomorrah? Do you mean where is Gomorrah there, Game Throne? Hello, mate.
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner, if you're a real pain in the ass.
I'm here on Joanna's behalf, you miserable shit.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you.
Yeah.
Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
First let me ask you some questions, dude.
Questions?
She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all.
Okay.
I'm not even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
I'll try, but not for free. No, it's fine. I'll let her know. Why don't you get her out of Gomorrah?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay?
Okay.
Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
Oh, damn. The emeritus I actually get on with. I'm on their good side. I've done a lot of stuff for them that didn't compromise my values. I don't know if I want to necessarily get on the wrong side of them. Well, I'll let her know.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Okay, so, alright, will you answer my questions now?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
Tell me about your past.
You know, straightening up bets, Gomorrah, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
Uh-huh. You worked in Gomorrah as a croupier. What was it like?
Hey, you're smart.
I am smart.
Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gomorrah has it. Okay. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Right. Any important wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh?
Not really.
Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus, I just realised how dark it is for you guys to look at. I'm sorry. That's, Oh, hang on, I'll have to say goodbye to him and turn it on. There we go. For some reason, on, if you're watching on mobile, it goes. The app has a way darker level than on desktop. On desktop, it looks absolutely fine. It's a really annoying component of the app. So sorry if you were seeing like a practically pitch black screen there. It's complete bullshit that it does that.
What's the news?
Got other questions? Yeah. So you live in Vault 21?
This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay. For now.
That probably looks a lot better. Sorry, everybody. I have to remember that. Twitch needs to fix up the freaking darkness levels and transmission on the Twitch app. What does Sarah do around here?
What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a palace. Damn nice pair of gams on her, too. She never walks outside, though.
Game tremor, same. I think that's where they must have gotten the phrase mentats from. I instantly think June, these human computers, whenever I hear it. Why do you say Vault 21 has come a long way?
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete.
Really?
Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
No, he's not. Let me ask you about New Vegas. Tell me about your thing on the Strip.
If you're smart, the Strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
I like this guy. He's got some banter. What's the important players in town?
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR.
Jesus. Any recommendations? Oh, no, I don't need to know where to go for some fun. I've already had some.
Till next.
All right, cool. Oh, hello. Medical supplies. Please don't count as stealing.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Oh, thanks there, Arcade Gannon. Right, seems to be about it. Okay, well, we've found him at least, and talking to him hasn't required additional compromise on this vault place. I think we will take some drugs. You know, but don't do them in real life, kids. Not all drugs are good. Some of them are great. But really, only what's legal in your state. Only what's legal in your state. If you are stateside, that is. Ah, look at that lovely dynamic lighting off of our flashlight until we get back above. Oh, I'm up here. It's by will alone that I set my mind in motion. Is by the juice of Sappho that the thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, the stains become a warning. It's by my will alone that I set my mind in motion. Looking forward to the new remake. Yeah, myself as well. I shall not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is a little death that brings total oblivion. So you're a junior. I still need to read basically any of the books after the first one. The first one is a masterpiece, and I know the next two in the trilogy were also done by Frank Herbert. Because the ones afterwards by his son and and with assistance from other people get slowly worse and worse in quality. But I think it's Children of Dune and God Emperor of Dune are both pretty solid as well. Yes, he was a masterful author. They are, what is it, science fiction's epic masterpiece or supreme masterpiece. They are to science fiction what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy. God damn it, where's the way out? They weren't kidding. This place is oh, I'm back where I fucking started. This place is a corridor-like mess. Ah, stairs. Look, oh no, those are the ones I just came down. No, we did come down this way, didn't we? Yeah, she pointed us out over the game hall. She pointed out the game hall in general. And then what, can you come out this way? Think so. Oh, bugger, you really can't. Help! Help! I need an adult. Oh, that must be the room that I can use. And then there's her room opposite where she's been all her life. I'm not going to start... Oh, that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be the one that's locked. That's her bedroom. I'm not going to go through her lingerie drawer. Oh, Christ alive. Where's the way out? No, this is another staircase. This is the opposite of what... Oh, wow. That floor is really filled with concrete. Okay. Jeez Louise. 1984 release gets a lot of scrutiny, but I enjoyed it immensely. That's the TV series one, isn't it? That's the one that's it's a bit of a cult classic in its own way. Damn, I wish the door stayed open so you could tell where you'd already been. Oh, there's a bunch more people here. All right, fine. And here. Huh. Oh, this place is quite popular then to have a little stay. Alright, I think it's best I just look at the local map because I am getting very, very lost. Whoa! Size of this place. No wonder I'm getting lost. I'm going completely the wrong direction. But there is somewhere down here I haven't been before. Ah, inaccessible. Inaccessible. Right, when all else fails, follow the quest marker. I almost said follow the his marker there. But his marker's played like pretty much every game ever, so that's also a viable tactic. Could this be it? Could this be it? Let me check again. Yes! I am something of a dude, I just didn't read the instructions. Ah, no, was that something she said that I wasn't paying any attention to? I'm referring to the one that has Toto doing the soundtrack. Oh, wow. I still need to actually watch that properly. Okay, there's that weird, creepy whispering again. I think I do have some mentats. So if I drop a little quick save here, we'll go in, nail the drugs, aid, under M. For mentats, I've got loads. Perception +2. Om nom nom nom.
Hello. Good to see you again.
It is, isn't it? Some things I wanted to know about you. Okay, your move. What did you say about not being the owner of the hotel and shop?
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
I'm just instantly thinking of Toto and doing the soundtrack to June. It's like, I hear the rains down in Arrakis. Actually, let me ask you about something else. I'd like to ask a question about Vault 21. What's so special about this vault? Yep, we did that. So you've never actually left this place? Ah, here we go. Perception 8. Sarah, there is something else behind all this, right?
Okay. You're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
What's that phobia she has? She has Agora something something.
All right.
Oh, well, that was it? I thought it was going to lead to some creepy doodad thing. Never actually left his place. Okay. One question about... I'll ask you something else. Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, finally, we can get to at least her caps that she's got. Oh, that's agoraphobia. That's a fear of crowds. Or is that the one that's a fear of the outside? That was going to be my first guess game, Tremor. For sure. Well, she has a toaster. She has a toy car. She has a vacuum cleaner. She has a jumpsuit. She doesn't have very much money. Perhaps I can just give her some of my shit. Here, buy this. Right. Regular beret. Take that. This weight I don't need. The boomer stuff's quite cool. The bounty hunter duster is very, very cool. I like that a lot. Plus, I got it from killing this guy who thought he was shit hot, and then I blew his head and I shot him so much he exploded, which was very funny to me. Roving trader hat, should have put that on. Park ranger hat, that's good. To be honest, the medicine thing I'm not going to need much anymore. We'll get rid of this. It's just taking up space. The naughty nightwear, the speech +10, the luck +1 is nice to have. Oh, you suffer from it for a while. I fear the outside world more or less. Oh, well, that's a hard thing to deal with, and respect for saying so there, Game Tremor. I hope it's improved now. To that end, folks, those of you who don't already know, is saying things like that in the chat is really, really okay and cool. If you deal with certain things like depression, anxiety, and be it small quirks, you've got bipolar, agoraphobia, all that kind of stuff, one of the focuses we have in the channel and in the Kravenstown community, beyond the literal idea of building a town, because I love my RTS games nearly as much as Traz does with his StarCraft and Warcraft, is we have a secondary hook on mental health awareness, supporting it, openness about it, discussing mental illness. So to that end, I didn't even put this in earlier. Yeah, my phone's starting to remember. There's Kravenstown. That's the kind of thing that we have going on in there as well. We have a special chat section, special district of town open to that kind of those kinds of discussions. Now, what can we sell here? My flamer's not great. Firebombs. Yeah, this cowboy repeater is ass. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, anything like that at all, you are amongst friends here, is all good. Cowboy repeater, yeah, get lost. Be gone. I want to repair this Gatling laser desperately, but I don't want to spend like a bajillion of my caps doing it. Hunting rifle, yeah, go on then. 308, I don't really need it. It's just a regular hunting rifle. Yeah, so we have everything is themed like a town. That's why I say citizens instead of subscribers, and residents instead of followers, and councillors instead of mods. It's a thing through and through. Kravenstown rolled off the tongue is a sort of pleasant place with that slight cult compoundy thing, a bit Jamestowny. And it just kind of stuck. I liked it, and we've run with that, and everyone's bought into the kind of lore of it. They go the tiniest little hint of roleplay in there. Thump Thump. Ah, yes, my named grenade launcher, the riot shotgun, Tesla cannon, power fist. No, that's really about it that I can get rid of the stuff I want to lose. Oh, she's already going to give me most of her caps. Ah, darn it. The hunting rifle is too valuable for her to afford. Alright, I'll just take half her shit. Thank you.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Okay, see you soon.
Huh. I thought there was going to be a deeper thing about that. It was just a perception check of the fact she's agoraphobic. Alright. No worries. Well, that gives us... we're sorted now with Carlos. Oh, who's this? Who the hell are you? You look weird. Oh, you're just a traveller. Very well. We haven't checked out this side of the strip yet, so I'm going to do a little bit of oogly-boo around here. Gambler, traveller. Oh, this is the side they come in. Oh no, there's no way in this way. Oh, this is where all the poor detritus. Oh, the military police. Huh, this is new. That's clearly a drunk NCR trooper. Oh, the embassy of the New California Republics. Ooh.
Beats being on patrol.
Go on then. NCR Military Police Headquarters. Hopefully I am not in all kinds of trouble.
Morning.
Alright there. I'm authorised personnel. I can go everywhere because I've saved your sorry hides more than once. I can go into your toilet. I can pee in your toilet without buying a drink first. Requires a key. Okay. Some very well-behaved prisoners there. Let me... Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that all that was in there? Can I fiddle on here? Nope, that's going to get me in trouble, and they're going to go get in jail, you bastards. You have broken military police law. I'm not talking to you, random nameless NPC. You don't matter. You take up polygons. That's what you do. Military police. Oh, hello. Who are you? Liza O'Malley. Someone just fell straight out of Ireland. Okay. Ah, Captain Mary Papas. Right, so we've got a couple of people to start with. We've got a couple of NPCs that actually matter. Liza!
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right.
Thanks.
If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
I'll pass. Yourself?
I don't have time to give my life.
Yeah. Fair enough, she's to the point.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Oh, thank you.
Sir?
Divine on his hip. Hey there, Captain Mary
I hear
Papas.
you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
I am pretty amazing.
Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
All right, thanks there, Mrs. Adams. Like to know more. Well, do I? I mean, she looks like a military version of. Oh God, what is it? Who was the Morticia? Yeah, I was going to say sorry, Morticia, but I couldn't remember her name, so it wasn't as funny. I'd like to know more about you, Morticia.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm going to do it well. Now, if that's all.
What is happening on the strip?
Yeah, more of the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid.
Okay,
the
so
only
you're
stupid
the
one we've had
buzzkill.
lately is Private Irwin.
Irwin?
He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Okay. Oh, can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Very well.
What is it?
Okay, well, the rest of them are not going to be especially forthcoming with anything. They're not given lines. They are the extras of the gaming world. Hey, Tiger Max. Andy has 150 calorie bars. He eats 125. What does Andy have now? Andy has diabetes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Probably true. He probably just has a very upset tummy. What's red and drifts over a desert? A fart with a sunburn. Oh, dude. I like that one. That's pretty good.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you? Oh, okay, Gannon. That's my guy. Oh, Private Jake Irwin. Hey, Jake Irwin. Apparently you're a pain in the tits.
So you're the one that went into the Lucky 38. I bet that was pretty creepy.
Totally
What
creepy.
can I do for you?
What can you tell me about Captain Papas?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here.
Okay.
And be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
Yeah, I'm not remotely worried. On strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora.
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
You sure? He's got a bit of a creepy look on his face, I know. Why do cows wear bells? Their horns don't... That's another good one, Tiger Max. That's great. What do you know about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
Okay. Kind of like this guy.
What is it?
I'm beloved enough by the NCR that I could get away with pranking the ambassador and not get into trouble from Morticia McBuzzkill over here. Okay. There's no... Apparently dude stays in his office a lot. Get out of the way.
Help you?
Space wasters. Is this it? Hey, there we are.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Was I supposed to come here? Apparently. Alright, yes. I made it here. Very deliberately, and not at all by complete accident. I didn't almost just decide to skip seeing you. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House.
Totes.
It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon.
I'm going to cause it,
to be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
What tea can vary in taste from bitter to sweet? Reality. Ha! That's good. I like that one as well. You have my attention. Previously, you had my curiosity. Now, you have my attention.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They're sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us.
I'm already friends with them.
I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you.
Yeah, it only blew my legs off 9 times.
Your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Yeah, not only do I have no past crimes against the NCR, I'm beloved by them, so your offer means nothing. And actually, I already know them. We're good friends. Two undies meet, Tiger Max says. One says to the other, have you been on a holiday? You got so nice and... Oh, that is gross. You got so nice and brown. Ew, fuck. That's very good, though. Actually, I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
Yes, they will help us. The boomers have agreed to help me. I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh?
Oh, quest added. Things to go boom.
Get comfortable.
Oh, God.
I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it, even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and
convinced
worked my
them
way
to
up
aid
from
in
there.
upcoming battle. What
I
upcoming
managed
battle?
President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas.
Okay.
Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world.
Maybe a fresh suit?
Anything else you wish to know?
What's his opinion on stuff around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some...
Yeah, okay. About the NCR?
I can provide a quick hit. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojave force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam.
Cool.
Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it.
Okay.
This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival.
Yeah, right.
And that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating.
Okay.
I'm the third ambassador to hold. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House.
Yeah, right.
I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation...
Cool, let me just see. What is the worst combination of sickness? Diarrhea and Alzheimer's. You're running, but you don't know where. Oh, God.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the
NCR. Much more make progress. All right, excellent. That's a little bit of lore for myself. Talk about the boomers.
I hope you've returned.
I'll get back to... Okay, it just takes you back to that same dialogue option again. All right.
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I stopped in there. I completely forgot that we were supposed to go and chat. Absolutely had no idea. All right, sweet. That is the embassy bit done. I think that's right. The entire end-to-end of New Vegas. So... You're running, but you don't know why. Or you have the runs and you don't know why. Let's have a little look at our current quest situation. So, things that go boom. We should be able to convince the boomers potentially. Wildcard, side bets. Let's have a little... Before I do any sort of more talking to everyone, the Platinum Chit, Heartache by the number, Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Do me a solid. Someone who knows the game, one of you who's just chilling in the chat, who's played through this before, which quest is the start of Old World Blues? Is it Midnight Science Fiction Feature, The Reunion, or Sierra Madre? I want to go and do a quest that's going to sort of actually get some action and violence. Which one is a Midnight Science Fiction? Basically, I'm trying to, but before I want to do something where I can go and shoot a bunch of stuff in the face. Been running around doing a lot of the plot stuff at the moment. All right, so Midnight Science Fiction Feature is the next one I want to do DLC wise. The Whitewash, maybe the Whitewash. Is this the one where I've got to go and rescue a body? You can do that in Old World Blues. Alright, look through in the McCarran Concourse area. I'll quickly nip over and do this. I think I've got to go and recover a body from the wilderness. I'm allowed to carry guns on the strip, because I'm awesome. World map. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, what was the optional component? Camp McCarran. Talk to Dazzle about the missing Corporal White. Look through in his Camp McCarran Concourse area. The Strip, Northgate, neutral. Allied Technologies, Camp McCarran. Okay, let's nip over to there. We'll do that first, and I think we'll get started with Old World Blues, because it looks like we're getting towards endgame. Like, we're coming up for the big upcoming battle and stuff. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, Mentats wore off. Wow, they lasted a long time. Do I have withdrawal? That's what I want to check. I have a feeling I've probably got conditions good, effects. No, radiation I'm pretty good, effects. No, apparently Mentats I don't have a withdrawal problem with them. And there's someone bad over here, assuming Eddie doesn't kill them first. This is Eddie's giving me crazy enhanced senses. It's probably going to be a Viper or a Fiend or some other, yeah. Oh, hello. Right, let's get violent. Come and have a go. Hello, mate.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Dead. Ah, that's better. Microfusion cell, Raider blast, armor's garbage, laser rifle. We'll have that. Ah, good. Right, folks, after all that running around... Hey, splat. Oh, I'm sorry, splat. Were those all your extremities? Lord Death... I just got so much... I'm building towards something Lord Death of Murder Mountain. I just got 200 out of 700. Where I've got to blow everyone to chunks. Ah, there's the Mellow-Out Monday. That's Mellow-Out Monday right
Understood.
there.
I'm hardly a whirlwind.
Search the Fiend. What's left of you? Rounds, yes. Packs, yes. Drugs, yes. Oh, one of these bad boys. They sell for good money. Yeah, they're starting to run up to me with quite good equipment these days. Alright, excellent. I feel so much better. I've discovered a West Pump Station. I totally meant to do that. Yay, more idiots. Let's get murderous. Da da da. Fallout New Vegas. When there's trouble, you
Looks
call
like
the courier.
over.
Is there? Okay. Oh, Eddie's gonna probably murder it to death before we can get there. I think I just broke my leg. Eddie, if you kill everything, I'm just gonna have you as a porn downloading bot. And then where will you be? Fucking nowhere. Ow! Stop it. Dead. Oh wow, killing the fiends is really getting me a lot of karma. Oh, that's good. Where did her corpse go? Oh, you were attacking me with a varmint rifle? A broken varmint rifle. I almost feel bad for you. Almost. It mostly come at night. Mostly. I mean, I know these fuckers will respawn. I just wanna do
Looks
some
like break
murdering.
time's over.
Thank you, Gannon. Just harvest some karma. Where are they? Oh, there. Right, well that's one dead.
You like the sight of your own blood?
And the other one's just disintegrated. Thanks, Eddie. I mean, I don't want to have fun in my own game. Cool. Let's talk to you about tactics. I mean, that's him set to passive. That's him set to passive. I don't dare set him to aggressive. I think he'll just, you know, win the game. We'll take that laser RCW, electron charge pack, and some other bits and bobs. What did you have? Caravan shotgun, how dare you? What a load of absolute crap. I can combine them together for sweet, sweet monies. Well, excuse me, princess. Aha! You brought a knife to a gunfight. I think I just crippled his ballsack. I did. How about I cripple your face? Okay, that is one very crippled face. Let's go into VATS. Oh, it's a magical hover gun. There's a magical hover gun. Okay, I'm just gonna aim. Everyone knows Zelda 2 is the best Zelda game, do they? Look at that magical hover laser RCW. It's a Tommy gun. There's the first one. Look how badass I look. Double critical strike. I'll take that. Thanks very much. It's a ghost. It's a ghost laser RCW. Those are legit facts. Hi. Ow. 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 Dead.
Shit.
Yeah, oh, well in Gannon. Gannon set him on fire. Jesus Christ, that sword is... This is all me. That definitely isn't a bunch of other insanity. Ha! Oh, messy way to die. Heads aren't supposed to move that way. Lever action shotgun. That's worth selling. Gonna have to do a quick trip via the gun runners, I think, because that robot is absolutely drowning in cash. Oh, Cook. Yes, I already left him here. Oh, I recall. I came here by mistake and murdered all the main baddies and bosses without realizing who they were. Son of the Mask is such a terrible movie. I didn't even realize there was one. Because the first one's good. Oh, the dogs will have respawned. Those are the dogs by that other crazy bitch. Okay. Right, we're mainly in fiend territory. We just decided to mop up a few of them. Much better. I feel much better for getting that out of my system. Let's... I was doing a quest, wasn't I? Yeah. Caravan company, no. I want the no, NCR gun runners. There they are. They've usually got... You can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. God damn it. Oh! Eddie's got the music on. What do you see there, boy? Is that an angry Brahmin? Oh, a fiend Brahmin. Oh, even the Brahmin are dangerous. Sorry, I fancy burgers. I do apologise to any vegans in the audience. Or members of PETA. Okay, can I fast travel now? Weirdly, Son of the Mask had Bob Hoskins in it as Odin. What? Bob Hoskins as Odin? Yeah, I want to travel to the gun runners. I feel bad just wasting all my shotgun ammo, blowing everything around there to pieces. Fun, though. Right, let's get me good hat. Let's get me my cool-ass... Oh, I think I've still got my torch on, yeah. Oh, no. I did turn it off. We're good, we're good. Sorry, not sorry. Fair. Totally fair. Oh, I'm still wearing the rebreather. Oh, that's cool. It's like I've got permanent water breathing, even though I don't need it when I'm above ground. Delightful.
Welcome, sir.
That makes
or
me look
madam.
like Bane.
Do you wish to purchase something?
I've got a whole Bane look going on. Show me what you have for sale.
I am...
Vendertron. Oh, he's back up to 8,000 caps. Sweet. He's also got some GRA weaponry. Like this 25 thingy grenade and this 5.56. This anti-materiel rifle that are all like perfectly repaired. Assault carbine. The battle rifle looks quite nice. What is Bozar? Bozar is a lot of bloody money is what it is. Or a chainsaw. Oh, tempting. Let the games begin. I think I've got a named fat man. What's Esther? Oh, Esther is the named fat man. Requires a mini nuke. Dude, I need so much cash to buy one of those. I mean, I've got a reasonable amount of caps, but Christ alive, that's a lot of money. Okay, what can I sell then? I mean, I've got the named rocket launcher, missile launcher, Annabelle, and Abilene. This is, if I was a stealth monkey, this gun is the tits. The Abilene Kid LE BB gun. And that's my named 45 auto. The flamer I'm hardly using, but it's, you know, still good. Yeah, see, this hunting rifle can sod off. Oh, I should combine... Actually, I think those laser RCWs would be worth more money separately than combining them into one. And the lever action shotgun. The multi-plas rifle is just, well, just looks cool. I love my energy weapons. This is rare. Sorry, unique. Thump Thump, my grenade launcher is unique. I've only got 16,000 frickin'... I might have to sell him 1,600 caps from that. Daniel's outfit's unique. The Naughty Nightwear, I want that for the luck if I ever need it. Park Ranger hat. So tempted to get Bozar. But 26,000 freaking caps, mate. Anyway, we've freed up some weight. I'm up to 40,000. First things I'm going to save up for is the enhancements you can get for like 12,000 caps from the main medical place once my stats are high enough. Right, how much am I carrying now? Still 231. Why am I so way down? Why am I so way down? What am I carrying additionally that's now made me so much heavier? Bobby pin now, all the ammo's free. Like Deathclaw hand, Deathclaw egg. Weighs 7. Ah, I've got to go through my misc garbage. Alright, mate.
Welcome, sir or madam.
No, I want you to buy more of my shit. Buy more of my shit. Here we are. Ammo, misc, here we go. Like coyote hide, is that but Deathclaw egg. Deathclaw hand. Anything else in here that takes up... Yeah, these golden gecko eggs. I don't know why I'm holding on to them anymore. Scripture. Right, that's freed up another 14 on its own. Spore plant pods. Nah. Tales of a Junk Town. Oh, I should actually read that, and then I got a permanent upgrade from it. Today's Physician. True Police Stories, Tales of Chivalry, Weapon Binding Ritual, Repair Kit. Might use that repair kit on that Gatling laser I've got. Yeah, the Boomer flight suit, the Boomer helmet, they're really very, very lightweight. It must be my additional guns. Maybe some of these bombs... The firebomb's 21 damage. The dynamite is 74. The firebomb DPS... Oh god, they're shit. They're worth a lot of money, but DPS 7. Why are they so valuable when they hit for next to nothing? Alright, well, we'll get rid of all of them. And... I mean, I've got a flamer if I want fire. Oh, I've got a regular grenade launcher, but I have Thump Thump, the special grenade launcher. So the regular grenade launcher can be gone. Regular incendiary grenades. Long fuse dynamite. Oh, one long fuse dynamite. Who cares? Pulse grenades. Yeah, the Tesla cannon would be a nice one to repair, but the Gatling laser. Oh my god, do I want that? All right, better. Oh, wrong thing. Let's come out of here. Thank you very much. Right, quick save there. My amount of space to carry things. Yes, that's better. I've got like 60 now. Now, aid, weapon repair. I can't believe I've carried this whole time, right? Let's jump down the bottom. Weapon repair kit is like 6. Oh, shit, I wasted it. I should have used it on something I had actually equipped. I just wasted it on the riot shotgun. That was fucking stupid. Alright. Gatling laser. Aid. Alright, well, I lost one. Never mind. Oh, okay, it doesn't repair it all the way. Let's use a couple more, shall we? I've always wanted this thing to work. What state is that in now? Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho, yes. We have a new favourite. It's going to get through my EC packs a bit damn quick, though. Let's throw one more on it, just because. Perhaps I can learn to make weapon repair kits. We now have a fully repaired Gatling laser. Holy balls. Oh, my Q35 is getting a bit worn out. Multi-plas rifle. I mean, it still hits pretty good. What about the Tesla cannon? Let's equip that. And weapon repair kit. We're going to go to the Gatling laser for a while, ladies and gents. Think I shall drop a nice full save right there. Sod off, Junior Station Foxtrot. You are old news. Questy quest time. Yes, now I was going to go and look for this body in the desert. Over here to Camp McCarran. And he said it was in the... the whitewash. His personal effects in a locker on the McCarran concourse area, and then talk to Dazzle, whoever the bloody hell that is.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
Alright, so that's over in this general direction. Let's go to the local map. Local map. Oh, it's just in the terminal building. Alright, cool. That's nice and easy. Let the games begin indeed. Son of the Mask. Yeah, because the mask in the original Mask movie was supposed to belong to Loki, the trickster god. That was Cameron Diaz's big break in 1990. Right, I'll turn the flashlight on because of the ridiculously dark, overly dark environment that most of this takes place in. When you're looking at it on mobile, at the very least. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, we've got to go through the this bit of concourse. Oh Christ, now where? Oh. Oh, was I? Oh, I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go upstairs. Upstairs through the corridor above, that goes to the lounge, the departure lounge. I got it. Huh. My badass character with his massive battery pack. I'll put his proper beret back on now. Don't need to barter anymore for a bit. Yep, first recon berry. Yes, look at that. What an absolute hero. I mean, I'd prefer at this point in the game at level 30 to be in power armor by now. Oh yeah, Loki is in Son of the Mask, played by Alan Cumming. Oh, okay. Cumming.
Hello.
Oh, that's it. Private Christina Morales.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I
haven't found him yet.
No, I didn't expect...
Yeah, but the thing is, where is Esteban? Where is Esteban? Okay, he's in this environment, but where? Here's Captain White's locker. Corporal White's journal. That's what we're after. Note added, Corporal White's journal. Yeah, the thing is, where is Esteban? She's given me this quest, and I have no idea where to actually go for it. Corporal, I pulled the log from the East Pump Station computer for the last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over to the west side, and yet the log says otherwise. I know I'm onto something. There's a whole bunch of records, alright. I don't really know what that means. So I went out looking for something. Where the hell was Esteban? It was in Fiend territory. Can you tell me more?
Did you start looking for Esteban?
I haven't found him yet. But what is the quest? What is the task? His marker, if you can remind me roughly where to look for him, that would be good, because it's not showing up in my quest log. I think he's in Fiend territory. That's all I recall. I just wanted to go and grab that, because it's such a minor quest that it doesn't even appear in your log, apparently. But yeah, if you can point me in the right direction, the nearest place to fast travel to, so I can just go and find his body, recover a memento, or whatever it is I'm supposed to do. And then, yeah, we can crack on. Northeast of the Repcon headquarters. Thank you very much. Can I fast travel straight from here? Repcon. I should have done that one right away, but I don't know why they give you these small little tasks, but don't put them in the Poseidon gas station. No, Red Rock Canyon. In the log. West Pump Station, Basin Creek Building. Probably got to go over there. Repcon head northeast, so north and east. Ant Mound. You cannot fast travel from this. Oh, you can't fast travel from indoors for some insane reason. Fine. Oh, northwest. Okay. Oh, cool. Fortunate correction there, his marker. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Most appreciated. Thank you for asking whether I wanted some help first. As always, the query for the hint is most gracious. Right then, where was I looking? Ant Mound. Oh, it's marked on the map. Ranger Morales' corpse. Problem is, that's it. She marks it on the map, but looking in amongst all your billions of icons, are like, which one of those is his body? Yeah, no. Oh! Ah, danger! Danger! What the shit? I love this gun. It's a trap! You discovered Ranger Morales' corpse. Dead. Okay, this gun is chewing through my ammo. It doesn't have nearly the explodey effect I would like either. Oh, shit! God, I love the real-time physics. Head is still stuck up there. Body dangling off the roof by one leg. That's amazing. I know. It's just I expected the damage. I expected the damage to be a little bit higher, but I mean, there's chewing through ammo. You can zoom in using the scroll wheel. Oh my. Yeah, look at this awesome rebreather I've got on along with everything else. I look like a #1 badass, mate. To grab an object, look at it, and push Z. Okay. What, am I supposed to drag him all the way back to base? Oh, shit, dude. They tore his arms off. That is bleak. Alright, we better search him. NCR dog tag. Well, we'll have. He doesn't need his stuff where he's going. Ranger patrol armor. That's pretty cool, but... Am I supposed to bring his armor back? I guess that'll do. I can always fast travel here if I need to come back and get more. Let's take a quick stim pack. Condition. I'm probably looking a bit beaten up. Yeah, I am. There we are. All is fixed. Yes, you're supposed to bring his... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Hey, friend. Right, I think we successfully quick saved it. I probably shouldn't quick save while I'm holding something. It'll probably break the save or something stupid. Alright, let's leave his armor on. I think it will look a bit weird if I'm running through the wilderness carrying an actual corpse. Can you fast travel with a body? You probably can't. You probably can't carry and fast travel. Yeah, okay, here's Marco. I know how to do that. It's steady on. Oh, Jesus, lady. Alright, what's the fastest way back into the strip from here? Or Camp McCarran at any rate. Yeah, I didn't think you could, but even still. Camp McCarran's where I want to aim. There's the ant mound, gun runners. Yeah, Camp McCarran, here we go. Oh, need to move it to there. Oh, Jesus. You have to do it the long and hard way. Right, well, I'm going to try and really do the right thing. So, Ranger Morales. Have you ever tried playing on a one-armed bandit? Oh, sorry. Too soon? I'm just glad he's not rotten. Like, they didn't put an actual rotten corpse. Ah, geez Louise. You can get to Camp McCarran from this side. Please let that be possible. Folks, now is a very good time to share your puns. Do you have any puns left? We've had some excellent ones tonight. Whilst we're carrying stupid McDead bastard here. My goodness sake, she didn't even put a quest on it. She just marked it on the map as like, yeah, if you get a moment. This is supposed to be the tutorial to teach you to carry something. I just get frustrated. You don't have to go all the way to Camp McCarran. I don't. Do I just need to take him to the nearest base or something? Oh, there are MCR troopers near the corpse. Where near? Last week's Clairvoyance Associated meeting was cancelled for unpredictable reasons. That kind of reminds me, there was an actual either TV or newspaper psychic and was fired from the thing that they used to do, you know, those bullshit psychic reports on. And the opening line of the letter of why they were being made redundant or let go is, as you are no doubt aware, which I just think is fantastic. Hey, Minecraft, you bought another Lego Star Wars X-Wing today. Awesome. Northwest of the corpse's location. Right, let's try and put a little marker. Thank goodness you told me. That would have been a long-ass walk. So this was northwest and a little bit further northwest, I guess about here. Minecraft, awesome, dudes. I'm very well, thank you. It's good to see you. And thanks for becoming a part of Krayven's Town. We're just carrying this wee body. The fact that they were camped just a short distance from him and they didn't even come back and collect his body just because 3 random fiends were here that any ranger or sniper, first recon sniper worth his salt could have dealt with. And a Star Wars X-Wing today. I am well jelly. I want to put some of my leftover Star Wars Lego together. I've got an AT&T Walker. Oh, and Tiger Max, I got my old Powers of the Force X-Wing in my loft somewhere. Ooh, nice. Whenever I'm sad, just read my blood donor ID. It always says be positive. Alright, where are these guys parked? Got work tomorrow, need to wake up at 5 AM. Any advice to wake up? Put your alarm so far away from your bed that you can't snooze it or reach it. Alright, whereabouts? This bridge looks potentially promising. Where are these guys camped? I'm looking for the camp of Ranger Morales' friends so I can dump his mutilated body with them and be on my merry way. I got a Powers of the Force ATST on my wardrobe. Oh, dude, that's cool. That is well cool. Are we northwest yet? Yeah, okay. I mean, going across this bridge looks potentially promising. Is marker, am I going roughly the right way? It just says northwest of the corpse's location. So I guess a little bit further northwest. This red bunker seems fine. I'm assuming this train track is not in use. Otherwise, I'm dumping him on the train tracks and legging it. It's like that old morality game. Would you pull a lever to dump a very large man on a train that would divert it, knowing that it would save 5 people? It's like you have to be the one to pull a lever. Suddenly it becomes a lot harder. I don't know. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. I mean, there's some little train tracks here, and I mean, where do we actually find his body? You know what might be faster? If I literally put my marker right here, so I know where his body is, and then have a little run around looking for them without having to lug him. So you just stay here, mate. Alright, cool. Don't go anywhere. Anyway, it's time for me to bed, otherwise I can't wake up. No, hey, Thad, thanks for popping in. Do you know where Mr. Redwood is? Haven't seen him. He's down in Somerset. He was driving out from Somerset today, but he had a long journey, and he took an extended stay in with the family, so he wasn't going to make it back from the southwest of England in time to do his stream tonight. So I'm afraid you'll just have to make do with yours truly. Right, where the hell are they camped? I mean, there's that bit over there, but that's a feckin' long hike. Paul V, you have to take him to the NCR checkpoint on the road. Thank you, Paul. All right, apparently there is an NCR checkpoint on the road. I clearly haven't discovered it yet. So let's go and have a little look. See if we can find it. I can see a road. Thank you and have a good night. You as well. Thank you for sharing the latest of your Star Wars Lego. Yeah, this is the wrong place. The train cars are something completely different. Yeah, first thing I saw, so I thought we'll go and take a little look-see. But now we know. And welcome, Paul Vifil. Paul Fifthfee or Paul Vifee. Appreciate the little hint. I'm struggling a bit there. I just want to get this done. I mean, we crossed the bridge. I felt like I was close-ish. It's going to be one of those small little, just like generic NCR camps or something, isn't it? Or Legion camps, right? The road splits. We actually have a crossroads. We have a low road, and a high road, and a low road. You take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll dump a corpse off before you. Let's just check where I am relative to. Oh, I probably need to be going up this way, don't I? So I'm clearly going the wrong way. So it's northwest of the body. So if I head in this sort of direction. Trains, I didn't know this is the island of Sodor. Sorry, what's that? I don't know that reference there, Tiger Max. So I'm guessing northwest of where the body is. So if we follow this road up to a point that's northwest of the body, hopefully that will triangulate onto a small little NCR camp, and we'll be done with this little favour we're doing for this lady. Silver Rush, we sell weapons fully charged with no extra charge. Oh, how clever. Sodor is where Thomas lived. Yep. Thomas, what, the tank engine? Oh, yes, of course, train tracks. Now I get it. Thomas the Tank Engine is actually pretty dark and messed up in its own way. Where's this camp, then? Or are they on this little off-road bit? Like, there's the camp, here's the road itself, and then there's these little footpaths going off to one side. Yeah, Paul or his marker, does this jogging your memories at all? Have I got to go much further to find where these guys are? Or is it somewhat off of the main road? Like, sort of somewhere around here, where these little bits are branching off a tad. I'll shoulder my weapon so I can run a little faster. Welcome back, Andy. Soda was just a little fictional island. It seemed weird to me that island's probably about the size of the Isle of Man. They did that many trains. I remember one episode where like they actually brick up one of the carriages who's misbehaving in a tunnel. They let him out eventually, but they were quite willing to let him just sort of like, you know, starve to death or go insane in a bricked up building. Ah, hello.
Evening.
You've described a grub and gulp rest stop. Well, this isn't the place I was after, but... Alright. There's something hostile over there. Hello, Fitz.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Okay, may I ask you some questions? Go back to the building where you found him and face the building, turn around. Okay, man, thanks.
Sure.
Oh, so, how's business?
I do decent enough. The NCR patrols usually stop by for a quick bite.
Right, okay. I don't have any more questions. See you later. I'm just gonna, while I'm here, I'm gonna have a very quick word with her, see if there's a quest I can grab.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake
Oh my
Mead.
god, an actual attractive
If you're low
character.
on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated...
Little Fallout never killed anybody, except there totally is. General questions. Anything I should know about New Vegas? Do you know where I get a lot of customers? Right, no quest. That's all I want to know for now. See you later. Good to know you guys are here. Right, let's go back to where we found the body. I remember the episode of the Fat Controller cut the rails and bricked Henry in a tunnel when he was scared of rain. Yeah, it's completely messed up. That's it. He bricks up Henry in a tunnel for being like scared. It's like, oh, what happens if one of the charges under your care is scared of something? Bury them alive. That's the lesson I learned from that. I just had to go and get the work van ready for the morning. I'm working in Cardiff from 5 AM. It's an hour and a smidge. Oh, Jesus. So you've got, what, like a 2:33 AM start? Andy, that's mental, dude. Hope you managed to get a reasonable bit of rest. Right, so that's going to be back to the Reb Cotton headquarters. We'll go... Well, you know what? I'll just fast travel it. Because I've marked where his body is. So let's go to the building where you've found him, face the building and turn around. This is tricky because there's a whole bunch. So here's Rep Horn headquarters. Here's where we literally found him. Here's the building where we got assaulted by the fiends. I mean, is it the camp at Repcon? I just remember something about a small camp being here. There's all these maintenance... How may I serve you, master? Yeah, these little creepy guys are always like, how may I serve you, master? Last time I came here, I had a Legion assassin squad come running over the hill. I think they started leaving me alone because I've got that render unto Caesar quest. Must be around here somewhere. Go to Cardiff. Got to do some canopies at a shopping centre. Oh, it's the work that Andy does. It takes him all over the country there, Tiger Max. Oh, finally! Here they are. Here they are. This must be it. This must be it. So here's an NCR camp on the road.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
Do you know who I am, dickhead? I'm going to retrieve the body of Ranger Morales. I'm going to take this basket of cakes to my grandmother's house.
Christina hired you, huh? Well, if you're going to go up there, there's a couple things you should know.
Yeah.
Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there.
Thanks.
Look carefully and you can see the fiends patrolling the rooftops. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God's sakes, watch your feet. Get him back here. We'll get him home.
Yeah, this isn't rocket science. Watch and learn. Have to say that, because honestly, apparently I'm supposed to come from this direction then. I'm magically supposed to go around this useless little loop of a building. So now this time I've just got to go straight in this direction, bypassing all the stupid mines that you warned me about because you're too incompetent to go and get his body with two of you up against all of three fiends. Yeah, that's alright, Paul. I understand what I need to do now. That's fine. Thank you. And the only shopping centre in Cardiff... Yeah, remember, I dumped his body somewhere else. I dumped it where I've left this little temporary marker. So I just got to cross that, because I started walking northwest, and they're not northwest of him. They're not northwest of the body, they're... Oh, they were! I started going northeast. No, yeah, I started going northeast, that's where I went wrong. My sense of direction is a little bit shit. There he is. There he is. Hello, mate. Let's pick him up. Okay. Thumpity thump. Oh, goodness, that was a little bit roundabout, but we're going to get there. Then I'll be done with this forever. So, Ranger Morales. How about that music television? And I have to be out there by a certain time because opening times. Oh, right, Andy. So you have to be actually done with the job before they even open the shops. Ah, that's mental. And the canopies at a shopping centre. Cardiff must have more than one shopping centre. Ah, now I can see the friendly NPCs. I can aim towards them. Cool. Excellent. Now can we please go and shoot some more stuff in the face? Gonna get an early one. Good luck in the Wasteland, citizens, residents, and to our dear mayor. Oh, thank you. Thank you, citizen hero Twitch deserves. Very kind of you did. Now I can actually see them. What's that coming over the hill? It's a mutilated corpse. It's a mutilated corpse. Goodness. Alright, and sleep well, Andy. I hope you do get a good night's rest. Oh god, look at that detail popping in. That was a bit mad. Yeah, it's nighttime in the strip. We're nearly there, folks. Then we can run back to regular speed. Go and do this little Corporal White Gonzalez doodad as well. Now I think we'll jump on to... What are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing grand. Yeah, coming towards 9. Still got another hour or so. Get on with Old World Blues. Keen for a bit of Old World Blues. Apparently it's one of the better DLCs. You said something about mines. And I said watch and learn, and you said it's your life. Well, are you watching and are you learning? Have you seen body carrying of this capacity before? Ah, finally. What an annoying quest.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base.
What?
How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him.
Dude!
If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
There's nothing wrong with me. I made a promise to Private Morales.
There must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a man possessed.
Yep.
We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Okay, well, at least that was a nice... whoops. Yeah, great. He is now officially your problem. Why are they going on about the state of my body? Is it because my limbs are crippled or something? Oh, I've only got like slightly busted up leg. What are you whining about? Look at your health meter. Yeah, I just did. You see my health meter's like maxed out health and all my limbs except for one leg are completely healthy. So yeah, that was really weird. Right, straight back to Camp McCarran. After we did all that. Oh, should probably zoom out a little bit. Where the hell has it gone? Ugh. There we go. Yes, fast travel there, please. Alright, job was good. Hey. I wonder if something like this would give me a little favour with arcade cannon, but I doubt it. Oh, you get different dialogue if your leg wasn't... Yeah, obviously, if I was fully intact. I'm just surprised they're like, whoa, you look so beaten up. It's like, no. If one of my limbs was actually crippled, then I'd understand it. But yeah, it's like, alright, I've got one slightly damaged leg because of something completely different. Meh. Meh. Whatevs. Then we're going to go to this midnight science fiction feature. Right, we're going to go through the concourse. We've done a favour for her. And then that little thing with Corporal White, whatever it is. And then I think a lot of the stuff we've got to do that's a side quest for the NCR are basically done, which is good.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
Yeah, I've done it. I brought his body to an NCR position. He's on his way back to McCarran.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all?
Welcome back, Dawkins.
So. He'd have been proud.
Nice.
You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban.
Must get karma for this.
You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Not even any bloody karma? Or rep? Christ alive. Screw you, lady. Oh, exclamation mark hunt, folks. Let's jump in on a wee hunt. Awesome sauce. Right, unfortunately we've got to get back outside before we can fast travel again, but at least that's dealt with. That looks like... Do you just write... that looks like Russian. Ritya. Switch your keyboard to Russian. Nice. We have a spy! Alright, yes, the whitewash. Talk to Dazzle about the missing Corporal White. Who the hell is Dazzle when he's at home? Oh, someone in here. Well, we'll jump over to the north gate. Looks like we're going to be up against a plated dust viper. Oh! Well, we're almost going to definitely win against a plated dust viper. Dazzle. I think Dazzle is one of the hookers. I don't want to... Thing is, I might be limping a little bit. I don't want to use my last doctor's bag. Last doctor's bag on a only moderately damaged limb. Well, hello, hooker. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's somebody in Gomorrah. That's for sure. Or are they outside? It's flashing as if they're outside. Where's the local map? Oh, no, they are in Gomorrah. Somewhere in Gomorrah. I think it's one of the other ladies downstairs. You had that,
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, keep holdout weapons.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Yes, I'm definitely unarmed right now. It's actually Cyrillic letters. Yeah, they're well, Cyrillic is the that's typed Russian. I did Russian at school. Where do I go from here? Because typed Russian and handwritten Russian, but they're both from the Cyrillic alphabet. But they're not, although they're not specifically Russian, I suppose. Is that her?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Gomorrah prostitute. What's your fucking problem? Bitch. Smack you around the head. Is that, oh, door to the courtyard, yeah. Not only Russian, that was it, yeah. It's just the Cyrillic alphabet. I learned it through learning Russian. I believe Stimpaks can restore limbs a little. A drug called Hydra. Oh yes, restore limb condition. I keep forgetting to use Hydra to restore a limb. I keep using doctor's bags. Thanks, Darkins. I've been wasting so many doctor's bags doing that. Yeah, Hydra. Right, that should have sorted me out. Oh, not by very much. Let's try again. Oh, Day Tripper. Use addictive chemicals. Great. Huh? Oh. Well, that's weird. Why didn't it use the Hydra? Like, when I just clicked it. Okay. Apparently I'm now addicted to Hydra. And I didn't even tend it. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hey, Dazzle.
Back again? Did you miss me?
Hell no. Ever spent time with a trooper called White?
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
Oh, why? Hydra does it over time. My bad. Razzle dazzle. Nice. Did he ever tell you anything about what he was up to?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Fair enough. Okay. Find out what Trent Bascom knows about Corporal White.
Well, now.
Yeah.
I can jump in.
I should have left. I didn't realise it would heal over time. I feel I should have left it alone and just let it do its thing. Okay, I've got a... Oh, yeah, the NCR. Oh, God, why can't he let you travel from externally. That's like the Oblivion engine, like or even Skyrim. You're inside a place. You can't just jump out. You've got to be outside in the regular world before you can jump around elsewhere in the regular world. I'll have all my guns back shortly, please.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Get out of this festering shit pit. The emerters I may tolerate, though I'm half tempted to tell them to go sod themselves. I think the emerters are the gang Benny works for. Hey, got my firearms back. Tesla cannon added. Flamer added. NCR sharecropper farms. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Have you done any... Yes, I did the Boone one, Decadency. Right, that's something wearing off. I did Boone one. I'm currently... I need to get the stock... I think I've got enough credits with Arcade Gannon, because I did a bunch of quests already that would help him, and I've done some other things now with Hanlon. Although I got the ending with Hanlon where he shoots himself in the head because you opt to turn him in but not kill him, and then he locks himself in his room and blows his head off. So I don't know. I think Arcade Gannon said well done, so I maybe got 1 point for that. But I need to get to a certain point in the main quest before his personal quest will even open up. And I want to do his so I can get power armor training without joining the Brotherhood, and then I can get Boone back. Or maybe I'll grab one of the other companions and check out some of their companion quests as well. Now you need Fixer to cure your addiction. Oh yes, what are my... Rads, nothing. Effects. General, no. Perks, skills. My status doesn't have me being addicted to anything. Yeah, I've got water breathing, berets, rad, condition. Doesn't say anything about addictions there, like a withdrawal of any kind. I like the cowboy girl. Her perk is cool. Oh, is she the ghoul? The ghoul cowboy. I think I haven't encountered. Oh, no, the Crimson Caravan. The one who you sell her thing to the Crimson Caravan. Now I can get her. Yeah, I haven't really had her on the party yet, but I wouldn't mind having her. She seems pretty badass. Where's the way into this place? Here we go. Sharecropper Barracks. That's what I'm after. It shows when you start withdrawing. Ah, okay. Well, I'll deal with that when it happens. Private Ortega. Morgan Blake. Well, these are two NPCs I don't know. Wakey, wakey.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now.
Well, I'm looking for Trent. I think we talked to her before.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, apparently not. Okay.
I do get to...
More about the farms, civilians, sure.
They work...
Who's
I shouldn't
ungrateful?
have brought it up.
Anything you tell me stays with me.
All right.
Ah,
Some
there
of
we
the
go.
farmers, especially Trent Boscombe, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas.
Oh, this ties into the quest.
Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Okay. Oh, it's just a little speechcraft check. Okay, just a little bit of lore. Oh yeah, it definitely is, but then you actually have to become a member of the Brotherhoods, and I'm not all that keen on the way they are in this particular incarnation of Fallout to want to do that. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of committing myself to...
they don't give us the water.
Gonna do it the Arcade Gannon way. Trent,
Howdy.
hello.
Something else I can help you with?
I'm looking for Corporal White. I was told he'd spoken with you.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way.
Okay.
White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Damn it. Oh, I've got to do this, like, running around finding these different people I've got to go and have a word with. 2 seconds, I've got to open a window. It's starting to melt in here because the weather's getting warmer. Although it's a lot more tolerable when... oh, that's easy. A lot more tolerable now that there isn't the sounds of foxes having sex and planes flying above.
Morning.
Hey,
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Dude, look at me. And you should know who I am by now. Looking for Corporal White. Trent told me he'd seen him.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it.
Right.
He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Intelligence 6. Crops in West Side. The apparent water shortage here can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Okay. You haven't heard anything more from White?
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
Jesus. Do you have something against White? Yeah, but they're losers with power.
He's a glory hound. Always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
Oh, Jesus. You sound like you got a chip on your shoulder about anyone who's an elite. What can you tell me about the followers?
They're based out of the old...
yeah.
They know stuff about tech and medicine and use...
Okay. Talk about something else. Trent Bascom says he's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has care...
Okay,
Besides,
fine.
Most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place.
Christ.
If there really is a problem, they could take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
Fine.
Carry on.
Alright. Got to chase up somebody else then, apparently. Ask Tom Anderson about his whereabouts. The hell's Tom Anderson? Oh, that's somewhere completely new. H&H Tools Factory is probably the nearest bet. Yeah, we'll jump over there. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get to power armor, but I'm already pretty strong. So I think power armor would just like completely overpower me for the rest of the game. Actually, you know what? I'll put the little marker here because apparently I've got to go there first before I go into this other place. Let's aim towards my personal doodad. The DARPA Chief Donald Anderson. Wait, wrong game. Huh? Oh, of course. They de-equipped all my good weaponry, so... My EC packs are running out a little bit. Matter modulator. Yeah, let's switch it over this one for a little while. I always liked this gun since I first got it. It just looks kind of badass. Hopefully there's something hostile lingering around here that we can shoot in the face. Oh, do we have to go in... Do we have to go in this way? Take a little quick check. Alright, apparently not. Well, maybe we do, actually. Scout around first. Okay, yeah, we've got to go through the whole, well, going to take a punt here that we have to go through the whole building complex. Oh, bugger, we can't. That door is completely sealed off. Okay, well, how do we get in here? Couple of NPCs. There's bound to be something. There's bound to be a way in somewhere. Just need to get a little closer. Huh. I don't think I've ever been here before. Like, at all. Like something out of Chernobyl. It's a little public park and toy rocket ship. Yeah, it's an actual park. I'm getting Terminator 2 vibes. Thorn. I hated how often your weapons got removed in the game. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. You've discovered the Thorn.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Yep, it's not. I got in there. Okay, one way. You've discovered the west side south entrance. West side militia. Open the trunk door to west side. Okay. I think we're on the right track now. Huh. Holy shit, this is a whole part of... This is west side. I haven't ever been here for anything. Liquor shop. Who the hell are you? Mean son of a bitch. I think we'll be friends. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello. What's a super mutant doing, like you doing in a place like this?
Ha ha ha! I wash my bone,
What?
Mississippi.
What?
I have Bogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
That's actually probably one of the friendliest super mutants I've ever seen. How did I miss this place?
Find some sweet jet.
Some jet. Okay, so it's basically a poor area full of smack addicts. Cool. I'm kind of sort of doing as much as I can for each of the ones who are moderately good, but when push comes to shove, I'm probably going to favour the followers of the apocalypse.
He'll find his body someday.
You, West Side Citizen, West Side Militia. We're getting closer. NPC being marked, but yeah, I like the followers of the apocalypse as a general rule. And you are Marco Polo.
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas.
Really?
If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
Thanks.
Catch you later, then.
If you want to know the rates for Poon. Is it now or around to the side? Casa Madrid. Okay, it's in the Casa Madrid somewhere. Delightful. Have you finished a quest with your dog? Oh yeah. The Rex one. I can have Rex whenever I want now, but you can only have one pet at a time. And I've got a fully upgraded Eddie. I finished Eddie's quest as well, but the one for the king with Rex, we completely took care of that.
Yeah? What is it?
Answer questions about your tenants.
Like who?
Never
All
mind. Is this apartment building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Ah.
Catch you later then.
He's a businessman, friendly enough. But yeah, the Rex one where we ended up going to this place, sort of super mutant sanctuary. Oh, hello, Pretty Okay, that's a rather mean joke. Pretty Sarah, because she clearly isn't. Actually, before we go up here, let's check out the ground floor first. This is Anderson's apartment. How do, sir?
Anything new happening?
Oh, you got a Pip-Boy.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse.
Hey, friends.
And I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. But we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Impressive. Well, before I go on about Corporal White, tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Entenine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
Cool. You have a problem with the MCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Some things never change, like war and politics. War and politics never changes. Heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water shortage.
No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
Bullshit. You should know I've been helpful to the followers, so come clean about White if you know something. Oh, well, I've got an intelligence. I'll take a skill check if I've got one. It was easy to figure out the NTL water shortage points to use. Save me some time, will you?
Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
If I don't turn you in, will you stop stealing NCR water? You need to answer from your crime. To be honest, when he's trying to do something to the followers, and this is really where the NCR is more concerned for their own people than the local people. This is a perfect example where the followers of the Apocalypse do start to detract from the NCR, and I do tend towards the followers more in this instance. We have a new president since today, by the way. Yeah. Oh, of course. Your Decadency. You're in the Ukraine, right? That comedian fellow won. Congratulations. I'm assuming I don't know. I don't generally talk politics. And I don't know almost anything about Ukrainian politics. But you won by an enormous landslide. So. Yes. No. I know Arcade is a follower, and I'm going that way anyway. I figured it would get some points with him, but I'm still trying to be somewhat true to my character. I mean, I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for white. It's one of these two. I think this is the better option. Now that I know, because I'd like to know. I've done so much to help the NCR where their goals don't detract from the followers. When it's the followers up to a point, you know, I'll favour them.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Okay. Alright, consider it done. You stay free and Westside keeps getting water.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
You better. Probably going to lose some...
Interesting way of handling things. Very sub rosa. I don't know if the Scorpions deserve to be wiped out for something they didn't do, but that's one less problem Westside has to deal with.
I get the feeling that that was actually not the best option for him. Anderson. I get the feeling there was one answer that would have really made him happy, and another one. I think I may have gotten a point for that, but I have a feeling that was one that was worth more than 1 point. Ah, well. Oh, it was. That's 2 out of 5. Cool. I think, amongst other things, I've already got enough with him already because I've done a bunch of other quests. And I don't think you need Arcade Gannon present for the way you get points with him. I know you do with Boone. With Boone, he has to be present. So even if you do the quest and he's not around, he won't. It won't acknowledge it. But with Arcade Gannon, you just get them because the way each companion works is different. You're okay with framing innocent murders. I have to admit, in this thing, I'm personally not okay with it, but the way my character is and how he's with the followers of the Apocalypse, the water for these desperate people, where it is the NCR, like, looking after their own and only their own. I mean, a killing out of necessity. How many people has my character killed? Like, just how many people has he just sort of gunned down? I think, to be honest, something like that I'm alright. And apparently the Scorpions are a nasty gang. You do need him present. Oh, that's problematic because I've done a whole shitload of stuff that I know Arcade Gannon likes. Like, I diverted all the power from that thing to the thing to follow that building that follows the Apocalypse. The result that follows the Apocalypse wanted. Hey, damn it.
I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
You a cop? What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around Westside. That's all.
Sunday turning into gun day. They don't deserve punishment, they deserve gunishment. Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beat it. Oh, screw you, dude. And like, mean son of a bitch. That's odd. I could have sworn I read somewhere that with Boone you have to have him present, but with Arcade Gannon you don't. It's quite possible then that I've done too many quests that I'll ever be able to get enough points to start his companion quest.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
It makes sense as well that not all the companions have to be present because there's only a finite amount of quests, and I can imagine each quest might relate to more than one companion. Diverting it doesn't matter, only talking. Most of his points are tied to locations, not quests. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll have to maybe look him up a little bit. The Silver Rush is one. Did they remove the whole karma system with Fallout 4? That's a bit of a shame. Anyhow. Have we actually finished that one now? Oh, now go tell Lieutenant Boyd what happened to Corporal White. Okay. World map. So the Thorn and West Side South entrance. Probably can't travel from here, can I? Oh, I can. Oh wow. Okay, I'm technically inside an area. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Let's get into the local map. Or is yeah, it's put the little dot on there, hasn't it? Or has it? Ah, yeah, I do have to go via Camp McCarran. Okay. Lieutenant Boyd. The key is saying the right thing when he talks to you. Alright. Oh, so certain locations will just trigger a thing from him. Alright, yeah, Boone, it was all about the quests. So, okay, the companions do work differently, but they've all got, the way you get points does seem to work differently, which I'm sure I read somewhere. But they do all have to be present. I guess that makes more sense than... I mean, it would make sense if you were particularly famous with one faction that you might sort of automatically qualify for certain companions' quests if a companion's allied with that faction, for example. Should talk with Thomas Hilden again. Okay, where the... Oh! Yes, and I was reading up a little bit about Gannon, because I've only got him specifically for the power armor that he potentially offers, because I didn't want to join the Brotherhoods. There was something about Hilden... The thing is, Hilden is a massive arse piece. He's an absolute arsehole, but I know you've got to be nice to him, because she's the nice one. Angela Williams is great, but you've got to be nice to Hilden, because I think Gannon, he respects intelligence, respects research. It's a shame, because this guy's a total douche canoe. Alright, yes. Okay, here's Mark. I'm doing that already again. Just answer questions. Oh? What's your opinion of... Alright, well, that's a new dialogue. What's your opinion of Williams?
Williams is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Why terminate her contract? Oh, well, you didn't always work for the OSI?
No. The OSI hasn't been around for very long. I received my training elsewhere.
So who did train you?
Before the bombs, I might have studied at any number of colleges, universities. They gave a man a chance to advance himself, or so I've heard.
Okay.
But after the bombs, until a few years ago, anyone with half a brain had one choice: the followers of the apocalypse.
Oh!
Didn't matter if you agreed with them or not. You either played along or you were turned away.
He is not someone who struck me as a followers of the apocalypse person. I know they're into their research, but they're quite magnanimous and nice. Whereas he was willing to just send people to their deaths in some vault to just get back what he needed for his research. What do the followers believe?
Knowledge for knowledge's sake. A society of equals. They purport to be intelligent people, and then they spout this old world dogma.
What? Oh, now should I even take that speechcraft check? Oh, it doesn't sound like a good place for a person of ambition. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm agreeing with him. All right.
Exactly right. Imagine what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have.
I'll read that guy in a second, guys.
But the execs at OSI Central, they're still bound to the old ideas, society of equals and all that. There's still too little direction. If I can make real breakthroughs here, show the President what can be done when junior researchers are kept in line. Kept focused on task. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in OSI Central in a few years' time, and there'll be no more coddling of free spirits like our friend Williams.
Oh, Jesus, dude. They removed karma when they made Fallout 4, so there isn't a right or wrong way to do things. Huh. I suppose... I don't mind the idea of karma, but there should be a way through things that only negative karma unlocks, as opposed to negative karma having just an only bad effect on the game. It'd be better games design if you could appeal to the evil, nasty people by being a kind of a jerk. The same way like Pillars of Eternity allows aggressive and hostile traits to benefit you in certain situations. Yeah, karma isn't right or wrong, it's just genocidal mass murder and normal person. That's very true about Fallout. What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
True. Tell me about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters. Medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities.
Yeah, fine. See, I've been through all of this with him already. So, yeah, tyranny got a lot of benefits in being evil. Cool. In New Vegas, there are perks for based on your karma. Yeah, true. I don't suppose there's any based on negative karma. Or are there some based on negative karma as well? Because then that would be a bit nicer. So yeah, some other questions perhaps. NCR's chance against the Legion.
I have no idea.
Oh no, we already did that bit. Okay, tell me more about the OSI. So I'm going to rattle through this because we've had a lot of dialogue today, and obviously we did Story Sunday yesterday. So you said you're the director.
Director of the entire OSI? Me?
Oh, it has got its benefits.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head.
Yeah, I have a feeling you've already got them.
I'm also confronting the problem of...
Yeah, I'm doing, because obviously we've talked this before, but I'm going to go through the whole bit for the sake of potentially Arcade Gannon.
Or for a layman
such as yourself. Dude, I've got a higher science level than you. You're researching all these problems yourself with the assistance of your team. What other responsibilities?
We ate some There have been complaints about the amount of...
Lack of water, already took care of that. And some other question. No? Alright. That's about as much as I can say to him. He's not about to end the conversation for me.
Yes. Goodbye.
Alright.
Hildern is a good example of big picture obsession.
Here we go.
Far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Let's see. Good thing there are still people like you around, or I'm sure he means well. This is a tricky one because obviously that's the shitty answer, but in the end, doesn't it all come down to numbers? No, it doesn't. Good thing there are still people like you around is like he's got that awareness, but I don't know if he's going to necessarily respect his intelligence. Yeah, obviously, I don't know what there's either one of these is, but I think there's going to be one of these is a +1 answer, one of these is a +2. Because this like appeals to the idea he's got good intentions, but he's gone too far, which is like what Gannon's saying. Whereas this is, I mean, this seems like the obvious answer, but Obsidian love to write things this way. Like, I don't want the idea that Gannon's necessarily a counterpoint to him. It's just, I get the impression that Gannon thinks he's lost his way. That he meant well, but... I'm going to take the less obvious one. I'm sure he means well.
It isn't enough to mean well if you don't do good. I'm sure Caesar meant well too.
Ah, shit. I think I picked the wrong one there. I think I got 0 out of that one. That was the +1 answer. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be. It wasn't going to be that obvious. Bugger. Oh well. Oh. Wasn't even necessarily what my character would think. That was me thinking what I was I was trying to find a way around. I was trying to be too clever for my own good there. But there we are. I'm going to live with that one. Can't just keep reloading to get the best result I want every time. Oh yes, and Christ, while we're here, I've got to hand in the whitewash, haven't I? Tell Lieutenant Boyd what happened to Corporal White. Still have 2 more to get. Yeah. Well, like you say, there's the Silver Rush, whatever that is. I'm not sure if I've done it already. Obviously I've done the redivert the power thing. I mean, I could potentially talk to that.
Something I can do for you?
Talk to that guy again, that scientist in the power building. Perhaps if I talk to him afterwards, talk to him again with Arcade Gannon with me, I'll still get an option. Yet the top option was the one I was thinking I would and my character would have done. I just really tried to be a bit too clever for my own good there. Trying to predict Obsidian's script writing, which is something I've found I can't really do. Hey, Lieutenant Boyd.
You're back.
Update on Corporal White.
Don't tell me. He married the hooker.
Not this time. A gang called the Scorpions murdered him. A man named Anderson witnessed it.
Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the Apocalypse, Anderson?
He wants you to increase water flow to Freeside. Said it would be lost otherwise. Oh, shit. Oh, this is harder because... Is that going to drop him in it and make it... oh, bugger. Is that going to get him in trouble? Like, oh, is that follows the Apocalypse Anderson? Because I don't want to make them suspicious. I really don't want to make them suspicious of him when I'm telling a fib, but... I think it's fine because the whole point of this was to throw the NCR off the scent of the water that's being taken. There's no need to overthink it. Sorry, his marker, I can't help it. Nah, the whole point of that Scorpion story was so they don't look too closely into it, so I'll say no, nothing else.
Well, that's a shame about Corporal White. He knew better than that.
Hey, prudish.
But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure.
Prudish, how you doing, my dude?
The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope that was a sort of sensible answer. Good man at work, but it's almost time to leave. I am doing pretty well, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's Easter Monday. You've been at work today. Have you not had a day off because of Easter Monday? I thought it was a 3 or 4 day weekend. Well, kudos on you working hard there, mate.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
God, she's a bit of a cow, isn't she? I'm pretty sure. What have you been playing recently? What have you been onto? Let's get a little shout out from Mr. Prudish Duckling. One of my buddies from over in Retro Block Party, one of the retro community, and as he is a duck, he appears in almost every retro game ever made as an enemy or a power-up option. Nope, no day off. Boo! There he is. Yeah, what's the last thing you've been having a stab at, dude? Right, where are the prison cells? It's where we were interrogating that Legate or Centurion. Picked up Fallout 76, haven't done much with it. Fair enough. A lot of people didn't like it, or the critics absolutely panned it, but some of the streamers, the biggest streamers I've seen playing it, have been quite enjoying it. Where the hell were the prison cells? I could have sworn they were nearby Carrie Boyd. I want to get that tidy little reward from the box. Oh, we got Easter next Sunday in the Ukraine. Oh, I didn't realise it was different weeks, but I suppose quite a lot of celebrations are in certain different weeks or weekends at points around the globe. So that's, I guess that's not such a surprise, but is that the same in certain other neighbouring countries there, Decadency? You're planning on learning to speedrun Super Mario World all castles. Dudes. That's hardcore, man. Is that a popular one to speedrun? I don't follow too much of the speedruns. Aha, the prison. Prison cells. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Locked. Use key. MP confiscated goods. Hello. Oh, dude. Boxing times. Yes. Couple of doctor's bags. Hell yes. Locksmith's read. Oh, pity I've already got 100. Locksmithing. Mentats. Patriots cookbook. Super stim pack. Illa Phantoma. Oh, jackpot. Jackpot. Very nice. I guess it's because yesterday was Catholic Easter. Oh, yes. Traditional Catholic Easter is on a different day, isn't it? Yesterday's Catholic Easter. That's it. Sorry, Orthodox Easter is on a different day to Catholic Easter. The Orthodox Christian. I remember being told that by a cab driver in London who had come over from somewhere in a similar region. I learned it for the first time. It's quite interesting. Don't know. I follow a lot of speedruns beside. I don't follow beside Alex. Yes, because he's Alex is all about Batman and LTTP. God damn it! I'm having a brain freeze. LTTP. Speaking of which, you do. I didn't get selected this weekend, unfortunately, which is a real. I have to admit, I can't help but say it's a real shame. I wanted to, because when I first discovered DGDS exactly 1 year ago, they were doing the suicide charity. This time, but I was too small and too new to be considered, and of all the ones I wanted to take part in, it would have been this one. But I got included in the March one. It was the first one under the Retro Block Party new rebranding of RBP from DGDS, and if I'd known it was the suicide one coming in April, I'd have almost given up my spot for the one on March to do in April. I was practicing a bit of Contra 3, but hopefully next whenever the next one is and whatever, it was always going to be a good cause. But I was like, darn, that was the mental health one is obviously really core to my channel and the community and one of the things I support, so I was like kind of crossing my fingers. But I've made like 4 appearances in DGDS and Retro Block Party now, so you know, fair enough, give other people a chance. It's growing so big and we're getting so many good streamers. I think after all that, it's high time we get cracking on with a bit more DLC. Midnight science fiction feature. Yes, please. Link to the Past. But I figured I can learn to speedrun. I can do something fun with it for RBP. Oh, you're gonna do Link to the Past. Besides, I don't know. I follow a lot of speedruns. Is Link to the Past? Oh, do you mean just following anyone who does speedrun Link to the Past and following Nilson Alex for the Batman speedruns? Right, where to now? This science fiction grand opening, folks. Let's get some old world blues on at the Mojave Drive-In. We haven't been there yet, so we'll get down to Nipton. That's a long way away. I'm trying not to use infinite credits on my next one that I do for RBP and all that stuff. Since I've done like Metal Slug 3 and Final Fight and Warriors of Fate and Demon's Front, I've always had the little button for limitless credits, so I can always complete them. Plenty of other people do it with limitless credits as well and don't necessarily finish. But I'm trying to do Contra 3 without any bonus lives, bonus pickup, stuff like that, man. Oh, you follow Alex for Batman. Oh, he does Link to the Past speedruns as well. I didn't realise that he did both. He's been absolutely focusing on Batman. Oh, no. Oh, we've had it frozen up a little bit, folks. We've had it frozen up. Shit, we've got to do another restart. The wheel stopped spinning. The wheel stopped spinning. Pack a good amount of stims and ammo. Well, alright, I'll pop by the gun runners in that case. I think I'm going to have to do a quick restart here. We got quite a few crashes today, unfortunately. I think I kicked off a Twitter war. Alright, Tiger Max, I'll keep out of it. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas just shit the bed a little bit. Don't worry, folks, we'll be right back with it. We will be right back on it. It's no worries at all. Let's just clear that out. Just going to fire that back up. We've got our last save. Been doing quite well for a while, so we should be okay. What did you do, Tiger Max? What have you gone and done? Oh, Christ!
He's for everyone.
us. Done for every one of us. It's safe for the body and every child. Oh, prudish. Oh, we got the background music as well. Prudish, you are not just legit, you are Cravenstown legit. Sorry, with all that going on. Welcome back to the ranks of the... Welcome to the ranks of the citizenry. Okay, seriously, just shut up a second. Welcome back to the ranks of the welcome to the ranks of the citizenry. Enjoy the use of your legit emoji all over Twitch. Whenever someone says legit, does something legit, or you want to make extra emotes extra legit by putting legit in front of them, like cheers, hype, GG, and all that good stuff. Yes, folks, please, let's get some legits in chat. Let's get some legits in chat for Mr. Prudish Duckling, the single most common bit of gamer slang on the internet, and the one place on all of Twitch I think you can get an emote that actually says it. Next, wave your all-new Cravenstown town flag loud and proud every time you chat, and the longer you are with us, the more it will level up, as some of my lovely townspeople are demonstrating with theirs. You will be able to enter the Citizens giveaway once a month on the first stream, or around the first stream of the month. We do a Citizens only prize draw to win a free video game, provided you a present when I open it up and draw it, and do exclamation mark giveaway. You can enter whether you're a gifted visa or of your own visa, and you've got your own visa. And this May, the May one, it's coming up on the 2nd of May, is going to be the streamiversary, and I'm going to do multiple giveaways throughout a very, very long, by my standards, playthrough. So there's plenty of chances to win in this up and coming month. If you feel like joining Cravenstown itself, the full Cravenstown, if you're not already, well, links are in the channel panel information below, but if you have your Twitch and your Discord integrated, you'll automatically be assigned a Citizens role and have access to Citizens Towers, the sub-only district, with the lounge and the treasury. And last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude for your continued following since the early days, becoming a resident in the early days when I was very, very new to Twitch, and being here and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind. My thumb hit the Forza emote as well. Nice. Yes, Darkens is one of our gentry. Excellent. Getting all those legits in there. You can go legit Nilton Alex hype, or you can hype up the legit. It works either way around, but people just go, oh, that's legit such and such, and now you've got the right emote to say it. Excellent. Prudish Duckling, thank you very, very kindly indeed. Oh, damn. We've been gaining citizens, but we're gaining all new citizens as well. But we have sadly lost a couple of residents today. But no worries. We're still busted our latest record. Let's get back into... We've still got time for a little bit more New Vegas. Let's get Old World Blues started. And Darkens, you've got to go. No worries. Thank you for being back again. Thank you for being back here and popping by, and all the support you give the channel is really very much appreciated. Hopefully my latest save file isn't corrupted or fooked. I'll drop in another one, and we'll get to the Sierra, the science fiction grand opening, and see what the hell happens. I'm dreadfully curious. Come on, Obsidian. You'd think they would have ironed out some of the frickin' kinks in this by now. I should probably... there must be some better... patch. There must be some fix most of New Vegas's problems patch, because I'm running a vanilla version, completely unpatched version of New Vegas. There we go. Let's load. Hopefully this one will be fine. All that delightfully loud background music. There we go. Okay. I think a quick save here doesn't hurt either. And at this point I'll put in a second full backup save, as Ranger Station Foxtrot was a while ago now. Don't shit the bed, don't shit the bed. Yay! Right, all three of them are done. Let's get back to Nipton. I'd love it if Nipton was just like a giant nipple symbol. Okay, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's still spinning. That's yay! Are we? Oh. Well, that scorpion did us stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot this place is burned to the ground by the Legion. Oh, of course, they constantly respawn in this little caravan.
Looks like break time's over.
Dead. Critical strike on Bark Scorpion. I'll say. Turned him into goo pile. Dead person. I see dead celebrities. More dead goo. Right, onwards. I want to see some science fiction. Don't know about you lovely folks, but I am well keen. Well keen for the sci-fi. Let's get a fresh energy doodad in there. This is kind of like a super electric shotgun death. Ooh, I just need to straighten myself up. I can feel my shoulder going a bit because my hand position on the keyboard is not quite optimal for extended play. Let's pull the keyboard over. There we go. And the bit that props up my second screen, aka my phone. Ah, that's better. Let's avoid that annoying carpal tunnel. That's going to be fun when I do my 12-hour playthrough for the 1-year streamiversary. Discovered Mojave Drive-In. Cool. Very cool. Right, there's a crashed... Oh, someone dropped the Mir satellite here. I was hoping there was going to be an actual movie. What the hell happened here? Activate crash satellite. Hang on, there's some baddies over here. Those look like giant mole rats. I'll activate the thing in a second. Eat electric death, you bastards. Splat. Oh, it's a baby mole rat. Kill more energetic. Oh, I could get a perk for the amount of them I kill. That's probably going to be... Is that goo pile mole rat meat? No, thank you. I can barely contain myself. Well, try your best, his marker. You can barely contain yourself whenever I'm playing something, you know. Activate crash satellite. Nothing happened since midnight showing at the oh. I guess that makes sense. What time is it? Oh, we're close. Alright, well, we'll wait an hour. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Alright. Activate crash satellite. The crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. I'm level 31, so we'll waltz through this probably. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Right, let me just check what I've got. Let me check what... I'll put my pants on to avoid temptation. Thank you, his marker. I appreciate you watching me with your pants on. Let's have a gander. What am I carrying? How am I doing for ammo? That's the main thing. Right, I've got room for about 73 odd of whatever. Probably won't be enough for everything. Yeah, boomers, dude. 8 stim packs. I suggested stim packs and other bits. So I've got 17 stim packs, 3 doctor's bags, ammunitions. I'm alright, I can probably make ammo as well. I've got Eddie, so I've got a portable ammo manufacturing whenever I need it. I think I'll be fine. They won't make it so it's uncompletable if you're slightly low on supplies. Alright, let's drop another save now I'm here, a full one. And I've repaired that Gatling gun as well, that Gatling laser. I should be fine. Let's do it. Take a close look at the satellite. The atomic wonders of science await. You have lost Arcade's better healing perk. Arcade returned to Freeside. Oh shit, I lost my companions. Eddie's returned to Prim. Bugger. I would have ideally told them to go to the Lucky 38 and just all hang out together. Now I've got to do a long ass trip to get them back. I think they were carrying some useful shit for me as well. What's happening? Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues. Did I just get flung back in time?
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
Beam Mountain, that's fine,
Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, orthodox advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery, the hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists.
I like this opening a lot.
Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
They have all this tech, but they haven't got whiteboards.
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
That's a very cool intro. That's a very cool intro indeed. I like that. He sounded to me, I had a little bit of the guy from the Renham Industries, the second one, who was also in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, which is Renham Industries in the British version of the IT Crowd, the original version of the IT Crowd. Yeah, the Renham's son, the son of Renham. I've forgotten the actor's name, but he had that same little twang to it. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh dear. Patient gown added. Quest ed added. Welcome to the Big Empty. Dude, where the hell? Right, well, first things first. Where's all my shit? Okay, I've still got all my stuff. What's this patient's gown? Which I currently have on. Oh my. Huh. I'm fully equipped up with all my stuff, but I'm wearing this rather delightful stitched up, doesn't leave much to the imagination. Imagine if I wasn't wearing pants. Okay, seriously. So this whole thing takes place in this massive... Open the door to the sink. Right, well, let me just see what we're looking at here. Right, this is entirely self-contained in this massive crater that I've clearly been teleported to. What's in the metal box? Finance clipboard. Right. I'll take the 10mm rounds and the bottle caps. And that's fine. Well, this is very cool so far. Alright, door to the sink. Reloading bench. Book chute. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. I don't have one of those. Don't even know what one of them is. Talk. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Workbench. Alright, so is this a sort of rest place? A balcony door to the big... Oh, the Big Empty. The Big MT. Big Mountain. Talk to the sync auto dock. Okay, my personality files are damaged again. What about this? Observation area. Okay, so that's what that is. Something's in red, the rest are in yellow. personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape. Right, so it seems I need a backup holotape. Activate hot plate. Oh, there's food on the go. What's in the fridge? Brock flour, fresh food, fresh apple, fresh pear. An empty protein, sugar bombs, purified waters, and I feel like I'm in like some self-contained. Talk to the biological research station. All right, hot plate if I want to cook. I was like everything you could ever need here. Mentats, purified water. I'll take the mentats. Toolbox. Okay, and I can talk to the toaster. Some wine, some more mentats. What's under that? Is that just a store doodad? Footlocker. A few more rounds. Nice, got a jukebox. Do I have to talk to it? Activate disabled. Nope. Okay. Everything cool I want to do in here. First aid box. Radaway. Yeah, we'll have that. Of all the things that's got dirty water, the first aid box? Fine. Got a safe, a trunk, an undamaged pre-war book. That's the rarest thing in here. Muggy! Another pre-war book. Oh, bless him. He's a little midget. Now, is he like a coffee maker or something? He's just got a mug on him. Take drain, small energy cell, drain, microfusion. I've got loads of those. They really want you to take your mentats. Some empty lockers. Sleep in a queen-size bed. Oh, check this place out. I'm not never going back to the Mojave again. Sod their problems. I'm going to stay here forever. That door requires a key. Ah, it looks like we're a little bit trapped. That's to the big empty. I'll talk to Muggy in a second. What's out this way? That's to the think tank, and that's to the big MT. Can I go out that way? Requires key. Oh, so I can go to the think tank, but the big MT requires a key. Got Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Dude, this is like a palace, man. This is one sweet ass apartment. What does that say? Ralphie. And this is Muggy. Finally, a lovely home. I can live like a president now. Totes, man. Oh, he's damaged as well. That's a shame. Let's have a look at him. Oh, look at that little face. Okay, well, I guess we've only got one. Talk to light switch number 1. Advanced functions file damage. Insert backup holotape. Right, I've clearly got to get my hands on at least one or more backup holotapes. Only one way. Elevator to the think tank. Let's do it, folks. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Ah, there's like a dampening field on your psychology. So they've literally got they've got me under control with something in the air. All right, those look like a bunch of hyper-intelligent Mr. Handies. Well, this is a pretty cool intro, I must admit. Hello.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this.
Their brains.
Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box? I was at a theatre, then I was here. What is this place? Are you the ones who performed this surgery on me? Not to cut your big speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you haul me here now. I like the slightly sarcastic response. I've woken up somewhere I don't know, been teleported, and I've got a dampening pacifism field on. So, one weapon I still have in my arsenal is sarcasm. Hey, T-Dog!
A transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain.
Welcome to the very start of Old World Blues DLC.
It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine.
This is insane.
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius.
Well, this is what's up, T-Dog.
Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Right.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
Oh, one of them's talking in hacking language.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out.
What?
We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
You scooped out my
yes,
brain?
But it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
I am really not. Hey, Bobby Fatgun, good to see you. Pretty sure, alright man, heading home. I had a good one, everyone. Alright, safe journey. Glad you're done with work today, and thanks again for becoming a citizen, Prudish. That is really, really kind of you. Well, folks, Old World Blues, I'm seeing this for the very first time. If you are as well, this is some pretty exceptional DLC. This already is better than all of Honest Hearts. I've been teleported to some crater full of like incredible technology. It turns out the scientists left here are immortal brains in these weird floating Mr. Handies with eyeball and mouth monitors. And they're supposed to be so smart, they're so stupid they can't even tell how to whisper. You removed my brain. Is that why I feel so odd and heavy? Well, I already heard what they said. The lobotomite courier. I am a lobotomite. It's not like you need a brain. No, they're thoroughly overrated. To be fair, I already got shot in mine and recovered, so my brain was clearly weighing me down. Hopefully I'll get an extra couple of pounds of carry space. Bobby, my dude, how are you doing? I had a great Easter. I had a really nice time. Lovely walk through Bluebell Forests. I was over, like you see, my mum, and roast Sunday lunch. We're stopping a pub on the way. We're stopping the pub, then the walk home. Roast Sunday lunch and a bit of Easter chocolate, and then very nice story Sunday last night, and having a really nice, I suppose, very story heavy Mellow-Out Monday here as well. How are you doing, my dude? And a very happy Easter to you, and a happy Easter Monday. I hope you've been enjoying a full extended bank holiday off. Right, so is that why I feel so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Okay. Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, 25% resistant. Shock from bodily damage, plus 5% damage threshold, minimum +1. Oh, wow. So they've literally got all of my memories and everything that I am and put it into advanced technologies. That's actually really cool. And as Decadency says, I am now the lobotomite courier. Or the brainless streamer, whichever you prefer. Maybe both. That sounds perfect. We're playing loads of GTA 5. Want to beat that. Oh, I've still got that. I've never played it. It's one of the important ones in my list that I want to get through. Well, that's a hell of... Here's a perk. Well, I don't like the fact my brain has been removed.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the...
The Tesla coils in its head.
That's not what Tesla coils do.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Right, and I'm going to do
circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
So that's what I have to do to take control of this place.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
I've got a skill check. So just go. I'll read the other ones, but I'll take the skill check. So how much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle. Why am I all cut up? I feel like some kid was playing with my insides. Or medicine 55. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
Oh, what did Darla do?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although, in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations.
What?
Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires.
What? No, they didn't.
Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Oh, come on. Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Oh, because I'm basically at this point a cyborg. Why do I get the feeling you've turned me halfway into like some weird version of Mr. House?
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. Well, that makes me pretty damn hard.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
Okay.
Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Okay. Well, okay, they took out that stuff. You ripped it out. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual.
I am quite smart.
It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory.
Oh, great.
How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
Helpful.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
These guys are amazing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk.
Decadency,
Lobotomite.
Legit cyborg.
Listen to my voice.
Stop calling me
It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Uh-huh. First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you. No, I'm not going to help you. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius. This is mental. I've got a few fillings. I did have a metal pin in my hand for a while when I fractured my knuckle. I don't think I have any permanent metal in my body, which is good. Makes it a lot easier going through airports.
Yes, it is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
This is such a brilliantly camp kind of 60s sci-fi adventure. It follows on perfectly from Fallout's kind of 1950s style, but weirdly advanced retro technology setting. Intelligence 6, what exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities, I need specifics. Why me? Can't you do it? I'll help. Well, I'd obviously take the skill check.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
I have to do everything else. Alright. Why me? Can't you do it? Yeah, I just want to make them feel stupid.
No.
Brilliant. No, why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
Oh, I'm not so primitive
it's
then.
Kind of embarrassing. You have hands and a heartbeat, sort of.
No, I don't.
And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough!
You are pathetic.
We need your help. Will you help us?
You are completely pathetic, all of you. I hope we need to do. I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
You are so
Agreed.
sad.
Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to transmit the radio map waves to...
Who's that one?
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers.
Hey, Silver Magpie.
They move sometimes, or get buried, or blow up.
Oh, for God's sake.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however.
Okay.
So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
You jackasses. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
Okay.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
No worries, artist. I was off last week because of
TwitchCon. Sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
Oh, their brains are surrounded by biogel.
We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards.
You're probably immortal.
If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of my labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions. Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You guys are idiots. Well, let me just catch up there. They are cute. Hush, little organs, don't say a word. You'll be up for sale on the darknet soon. Oh, Jess, that's perfect. And Silver Magpie, it's good to see you in the chat again. How you doing, mate? Did you make it to TwitchCon EU in the end? I was keeping abreast of what was going on in Dawn's Discord, but I was so busy organising some of my own stuff. Dr. Venture voice, so perfect for this. Just don't ask what they did with your peen. Well, I've lost my spine, my brain, my heart, and a bunch of other stuff. So, did they put my penis on my feet? Because they just did surgery on me for shits and giggles, the bastards. Yeah, artists, my normal schedule is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I have a stream for each day of the week, but obviously do those 4. But last week, Sunday and Monday were off because I was in Berlin. But no worries, I'm glad you're here for the last part. Your panel says you sometimes stream your games design things. Does it? Oh god, I need to update that then. No, I don't really. I still need to correct some of that, mate. Yeah, the games design side of stuff, I only do that for myself. When I was with my ex, he jumped into this area way under level and kept getting killed. Ha! Nice. 10 fully erect foot penises. Have they put, like, penises for toes? God. Gives a whole new definition to kick your ass, I suppose. I'm just going to wind them up because, honestly, these guys are funny, but they're also complete bellends. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare.
Yeah, I totally
Perhaps
would.
I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence.
Good luck.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
Ah, bugger.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one.
Oh dear.
Click, click, click.
Bastards.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies.
Your biology.
Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Okay. So I can't... a man with dicks for toes coming soon to sci-fi. That sounds about right for sci-fi. Does that mean your bunions are actual test... Oh, God. Tiger Max, that's gross. Because I'm just imagining bunions on my balls. So I can't leave.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you're stupid.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
Do you guys think the Earth is flat?
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need. If there's a... Oh, for the love of... Please stop fighting. If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses.
You're not geniuses,
So,
you're thick as shit.
if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
They clang their monitors together in some sort
really,
of weird...
Boros? All you did in high school was Tommy Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Okay. Yeah, can I finally get this wacky gun, please?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
Apparently,
what is he doing? I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
Don't spike in the gun.
Warmed up.
Did you just put his weird little biogel semen into the gun?
Ding. Turkey's done.
Ew.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Fuck off, I'm not touching it.
I don't think so. I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Well, thank you for that.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear.
No, don't call me that.
I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Oh, good God. So apparently they can have an orgy. They are sonjaculating. He spooged his sound into your love gun. No semen, only sound. No, this is semen, sonic semen. Sonman, if you will. Guns, 50 energy weapons. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that. Or guns, 50. Have to admit, in this place, I think energy weapons are the way to go.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did.
Okay.
Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala.
Oh, God, did she use them all up in her little brain goo vibrator?
Have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright, guns 50. The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spits lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, you guys are muppets.
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
Uh-huh.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns?
Yeah.
Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun.
You have a
with
gun
the
that
little
kills
floppy metal
cyberdogs?
ears and the curious nose sensor.
What's
here?
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
No, that's fine. Is this gun all... can't have enough gun... Nah, I haven't got good enough gun skill to get something better. Well, he said I could care less. That's wrong. If that said I couldn't care less, I'd choose it. But they've said it in American, and that just simply won't do. If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine. So, yes. Get these things first. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Blow me. I'll head out then and be back with these things. Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise. I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do. Numbers. I have to admit, I really feel like being a bit of a dick in this place because it's going to have almost no ramifications on the outside world. Yeah, I'm totally lying. Oh, I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you?
Yes. My God.
Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving?
Oh, come on, please.
But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that.
Don't I have an electric brain
I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at.
What?
My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
Creep.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there.
Parts?
Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart.
What?
Home is where the heart is, after all.
Oh, haha.
See what I did there? Wet literal.
Go fuck
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
And hand jobs, a puppy gun and hand jobs, delightful.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
I don't need
it would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears.
Oh, so
and it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence.
All my friends have off switches.
Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip.
What?
Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Oh God! Oh, just one of these chips. I guess they're. Oh damn! I'm one intelligence short. Just plug it in. I have another skill check. I can trade with the sync intelligence. Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic.
Yeah, I need an adult.
Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se.
Oh, good.
Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines.
So they still take caps.
Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
Huh.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
And he was right.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right.
All right. Here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Oh, cool. Bar to 50. This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed. Give me more.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Excellent. No, that's so. Just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Oh,
of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Huh. Wow, alright. And we just hit level 32. What should we level up then? I think considering where we are, science. Science is the order of the day. Yeah, I'm just going to just max out as much science as I can get my hands on. Probably make me a better scientist than that cluster of bellends. Level 32. Intense training. Yeah, I'm going to take another point in my special stats. Done. I think I've had a few intelligence 8 checks now, so I'll make myself super smart. Done. Ah, finally, right. After all that faffing on, you weird, creepy freaks. We'll quick save that right away, and I'll drop a proper save in there as well. Right, let's get some Old World Blues. That was bloody funny. That was really rather good, but it was quite long. Okay, I've actually had enough. I've had more than I had my fill of this cluster of Muppets. So let's go and see what we can do with all our funky new toys. I want to see these new guns I've got. Weapons. I mean, I didn't take off all my weaponry. It's K9000 Cyberdog gun. Holy shit, that looks cool. That looks very cool. Damage 23. DPS is solid. Oh, it uses 357 Magnum rounds. I finally got a use for those. And the Sonic Emitter Revelation. Bonus damage versus robot power armor. Critical strike paralysis. Sick. Right, well, the Cyberdog gun. I want to see what... Oh, I can't draw it yet. So, the big sink. I can go out to the MT. You can talk with all of the brains individually. I might do in a little bit. I'm just going to take care of the things here. So, Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Sonic Emitter Revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor.
And you're British.
May I be
Excellent.
of service, sir?
Are you some kind of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
There's no intelligence. I repeat, we have no intelligence. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion,
he keeps calling me sir.
I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Cool. So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes? Oh, well, why is that actually?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
Unlike you. So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation.
Okay.
However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Yeah, you put one in a toaster. Alright, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
Great use of indubitably. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
This guy talks the way I like to talk. Alright. I need my equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
Oh, I've got a few caps going on now. Oh, he's got like repair skill 100. How much is it going to cost? Oh, lots. Lots and lots. What I'm actually going to want. Oh, that's a lot of money to repair a Tesla cannon. Patient gown? Yeah, go on then. Detonator. Ooh, Gatling laser's a bit pricey. 45. 12-point thingy 8. Light shining in the darkness. Riot shotgun. Thump thump. The BB gun. I think the rest of these start getting a bit costly. I don't even use that power fist. Why is it damaged? Ah well, whatever. That will do. Let's have a look at some of these quests. Jesus, that was a lot. We'll F5 that one. A little bit quick save. Whatever, dude. I will listen to you in a second. So the world map and quests. Things that go boom. Attack of the Infiltrator. Travel to the X-13 research facility. X8 high school horror. Travel to the X8 research center. X2 strange transmissions. Travel to the transmitter at Tenere. And all my friends have off switches. Find the missing modules for the sync, auto dock, and the biological research station.
I would press a spinal area against my primary instrument panel. I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Oh well, thank you for the offer of a massage. I'll be fine. Okay, can I put my regular armor back on now, please? Items, apparel. Thank you. I feel a little bit more like my old self. I still can't... Oh my god, that gun looks so cool! With... Why is there a brain in it? Guns don't need brains. Anyway, let's go and have a quick... I'm going to have a very quick chat with some of these individual dudes up here, because they're quite funny. Now we've had a little break from them at least. So that's Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Okay. I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really?
Oh, we can get some quests,
now
okay.
The lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And... Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Let's see. I don't think I'll have to worry. I don't think I'll worry you by telling you what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
Oh, good
and
Lord.
Him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Okay, calm down. Just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Tell me about the facility. Okay, there's a lot of
Until our
stuff.
next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright, what did they just give me? Some sort of bit of something. Picking your brains. Speak to Dr. 8. Say hello to Dr. Boris carefully. Introduce yourself to Dr. Dahler. Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. What? I'd want to carry on chatting to him if I could. I can. Wouldn't mind if we just go out and shoot a little bit more something, because this is enough to really, really start a whole new stream on. Right, big MT. Let's at least look out here. You've discovered the think tank. Ah, there's a person. Right, so that's big MT. Right, first question is, why is there a person? So Old World Blues...
You want to see the eyes of my robot
Hello.
scorpions, or their pieces.
Hello there, lobotomite. I was going to say, this gun doesn't have a great lot of stopping power. What's that? Saturnite fist. Go on then. Lobotomite turpentine, patient gown. Lobotomite goggles, intelligence -2. I'm going to try this sonic gun. But at least we're starting to get to murder some things again. Hey Duncan, how you doing? Oh, just realised my screen's about to die. There we go. Let's put that back. Sorry if I'm a bit slow on the chat from here on out. Not much stopping power, but it barks. Well, that's delightful. I will still take this sonic emitter. Actually, these are not great. Oh god, you de-equip it and it goes away. Oh, hello. Okay, they don't hit very hard with their pathetic weaponry. Oh, it paralyzes them. That's quite cool. Either way, it's still totally crap. Take my riot shotgun, thank you very much. Hello. And one more. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that your skull in 5 bits? Wow! His head went a long way. Oh, a hunting shotgun. Thank you very much. Cyberdog gun is a good boy. Oh, good. I missed the enormous dialogue at the start of the DLC. I have to admit, if you've seen it before, it did go on. I won't deny it. It was hilarious. It was perfect, but it does go on. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm supposed to... I've got the dialogue options to do with them. So I'm going to save some of that for next week. I'm going to, for next Monday, I'm just going to actually pick in your brains. Let's try strange transmissions. Let's head in that general direction. Items, no data. World map. Oh, that's just down here. Okay. Oh, I was heading in that way anyway. Oh, by the way, though, if there's some additional quests that require me to go here that I should go back and make sure I've gotten, then I won't go this way. I'm just like, I want to do some stuff in here that isn't just talking before we finish the stream. So yeah, Cyberdog done is the bestest boy. It's funny, but it would have been a 3rd or 4th time for me, and it's really long. Yeah, fair enough. So if I go down to this X2 thing, is there just one... Oh! Chili beans, dude. I crippled his head. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Oh, ouch. Okay, oh, hello. Well, this shootout is delightful. Wow! See, this is why I like this gun. It's got some stopping power. There's no talking except the think tank. Oh yeah, just like there seems to be 3 or 4 sort of quests here.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet.
What?
2.
Oh fuck, I died! What happened there? I had way more health left! Oh, bullshit! Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Oh, I've got to kill all those dudes again! Think of this crater as one big dungeon. Oh, that's embarrassing. Absolute nonsense. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Right. Where's my really good gun? Yeah, this auto... I've only got 50 bullets for it, but this thing hits like a train. I should have probably bought more 45 ammo. And I could shoot grenades at them. Those hit hard.
Intruder,
pincers. Ow. Okay, that's better. That hurt me less. I shall take that Saturnite fist. Krayven just going up close to enemies with his gun like it's his knife. Totally, Duncan. Legit strats. Legit strats. Oh, you have a big... Alright then. Alright then. Let me introduce you to Thump Thump. Dickheads. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your legs? Oh, was that your other leg? Oh, was that your everything? See, my lobotomy is more effective. The Saturnite fist is a great way. It would be. My melee skill is ridiculous, though. I literally have... Oh, they get plus 10 strength from a lobotomite jumpsuit. It's quite heavy, though. Oh, plus 1 strength, rather. Meh, I'm already pretty strong. We've got some delightful background music. Alright, common end, guys. The proton axe is the best. I thought this dude was carrying like a proton axe. That's the problem. I have not leveled up my melee at all. Proton axe weighs 8. Wow. Okay, that is pretty cool. It does look very cool. Plus, everyone I can pick up, I can like max them out and sell the duplicates. Well, you can barely miss at point blank. So legit strategy. Problem is, I get hurt back, and that's hardly fair. Well, quick save from here. Because these two soon-to-be bits of lobotomites want to come and have a go. What keeps... Stop shooting at me. Oh, whatever's shooting at me actually has some serious stopping power. Take a hint. There we are. You're now bits of people. Oh, that was him. Okay, I'm getting a little bit lower on health. Ha! I love it. I just shoot it at his lower limbs. Okay, I probably should heal here. Yeah, very much so. Nom nom nom. I see what you guys meant about additional stim packs required. This is hilarious because it's really unfair. Right, I should really use Thump Thump a lot more and stock up on 40mm grenades. Okay, that went better. That went better. How are we doing? Bum, 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 bum. Leaf blower. Hunting rifle. Alright. I'm a bit stronger, that's nice. My improved spine. Could you not? Okay, that's you. Oh, hi. Oh! I had an arm crippled. That's you down. And... Oh shit, I just blew my... Oh no, I didn't. I thought I'd blown my own legs off for a second there. It was just him. Oh, we only got 3 out of 4. We only got 3 out of 4 of his limbs. Proton Axe has a bonus against robots and power armor. Nice. I have to admit, that damage started to add up. We'll take the cases in the rounds. I have a feeling I blew some of their weaponry quite far and wide. Definitely going to need more... Saturnite Fist, we'll have that. Definitely going to need more stim packs. I didn't realise I'd need quite so many so early on. Hunting rifle. Vacuum cleaner? Why do you have a vacuum cleaner? Why are you going to hoover the outside dirt, you weirdo? Oh, Saturnite Fist. Oh, Magnum Revolver. We haven't had one of those in a while. And a Magnum round. Should probably heal myself again, but this time I'm going to do it. Oh, I'm crippled. I will use a doctor's bag. Oh, Dr. Wasteland MD. I guess I got a perk for that. For using 25 doctor's bags. Aid. Anti-venom, no. Bitter drink. Oh, that does a lot. Yeah, bitter drink. +4 for 18 seconds. Thank you very much. That's a reasonable amount of health back. Think they're in limited supplies from Honest Hearts. Oh, I've still got the wrong quest loaded. Wrong quest loaded. Bring it up. I wanted X2, Strange Transmissions. There we go. Bitter drink has worn off. Boo! Give me another one. And weapons. I've been relying on this quite nicely. Cyberdog gun. It's not the best, but it's cool. Oh, I love it. It growls. Oh, wow. It does have some stopping power. Provided they're running straight at you. Okay, so if they're running straight at you, it can put out a reasonable rate of fire. A super sledge. Oh, apparently that one's so damaged it's worthless. 10 mil submachine. Ah, whatever. That's a crap gun. It's still worth a lot of money. Right, let's combine a couple. Let's combine a couple because we're about to go into. So proton axe. Which one's in the best? No, that one's pretty well repaired. Let's maintain. Thump Thump Sonic Emitter Revelation, a fully repaired Assassinite Fist. Let's repair that one with that one. Any others we picked up? Hunting rifle. I saw a hunting shotgun. No, the rest of it I'm just a bit over encumbered. I'm gonna have to go back and sell some things. Huh? Oh, less of that. Oh, cool. Oh wow, he's quite tough. Trauma override harness. Oh god, shit, there's loads of them. Damn it. Hold fucking still. Right, that's you. I'm just trying not to stand there and just take lasers in the face while I reload. Okay, their lasers don't have much stopping power. Jesus Christ! How are those skeletons alive? And that takes so much frickin'... How are they up and shooting at me? Oh, they were using laser pistols that were pathetic. Surgical tubing. Wow. They took a shocking amount of punishment. Even for the mediocre DPS of this gun. Plasma rifle. Oh well, I've got all of £20 worth of space left. What's this? The door to the X2 transmitter array. Go on then. Whoa! Chill your beans. Climb up to the satellite dish and retrieve the X2 antenna. Let's put on something with a bit more stopping power, shall we? My 45 auto submachine gun ought to do the trick. And I think I'll take a bit more aid. Atomic cocktail? Nah. No, not an atomic cocktail. Deuterana. Well, I got some straight up like water or stim packs. Did I get rid of all of it? Xander root we'll just use up. I swear I had some for yes. These things. Spore plant pods. I hope they all stack together. Just saves up some of my stim packs.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay, and... Nuka-Cola Victory. It irradiates me a bit, but it'll be damn fast.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Okay.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
Oh, Sonic Emitter. Sonic Emitter that's going to be better against those dudes. They're robots, apparently. Where is it? Let's see how this thing works. Bonus damage versus robots. Yeah, in fact, we were up to 702 and then it was down again today. Then at one point we're up to 703, but we've lost a couple in the stream.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Oh wow, that does quite a lot against them.
Hostiles in area.
I could just fire off some pulse grenades. But yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we've done pretty well with that, Duncan. We've had some ups and downs. Oh. Are you gonna die or what? Finally.
Scanning for hostiles.
Oh, is there another one up there? Yep. Yep. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. We'll take those, because they actually restore you quite nicely.
Proceeding with search protocol.
Uh-huh. Energy cells, nice. Let's have some sunset while we're at it. Lovely. Another 50 hit points back. Oh, what's this? Can we...
into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Where did that come from?
This is a lawful use of deadly force.
No, it's not.
Please direct complaints to your...
Yeah, well, so's this. You paralyzed idiot. Right, once he's getting back up, train microfusion cell. Let's have another sunset. Mmm. It fluctuates up often, but seems to be going up steadily. Yeah, it's been a bit up and down. I think sometimes people pop by like for one stream that they really enjoyed or something I do, and then they realise I do different things all days of the week, or they come on a quiet moment, and it's like, no, you know what, never mind. But that's all good. That is the nature of being a variety streamer, or just any streamer, really. But it's been good enough that it hasn't gone back past the new goal we hit after we reached it, which is really nice.
Continued resistance is up.
Continued resistance is what? Sorry, Broken Robot says what? Yeah. There we go. Now this thing is definitely the bee's knees for getting through here. At least one-on-one, one robot at a time. I just realised there is falling damage in this game. Ah, Sync Project, Light Switch 1. Excellent. I probably should take turpentine, scrap metal, make a note of the hollow discs or decks. I bet hollow discs, they're supposed to be around here as well. That's me on full health thanks to that delicious Sunset Sarsaparilla. Alright, filing cabinets. Nothing in there. Those cigarettes will be... I can't use the monitor. It's very cool DLC so far, for sure. For sure. Right, I think that's got enough juice in the main screen. Because I was really going to do my usual 4 hours in stock, because I started on time today, but I've sort of gone an extra hour and a half, because I'm really enjoying this one. I want to get a bit more into it. Same as yesterday. I just love doing this stuff for you. Plus Traz, he's so lovely. He just came by and just dropped a massive raid and a host right at the start. All of you who've still been chilling and just hanging about since then, and especially... Oh! What's happened there? I should still be broadcasting. Sorry folks, I'm going to lose chat for a second. I'm disconnected from chat. Let me just check everything is okay. That's not on my local... my end. No, that's all still fine. Broadcast is still going up normally. Excellent, that's excellent. Yeah, we had wait. Yeah, Game Tremor. Especially Game Tremor just discovered the stream for the first time, became a follower, became a citizen. Okay, I'm gonna have to close down the app very quickly and reopen it. So sorry if I miss any of your messages. It's the app being a bit of a butt again, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, I just missed that from someone in green. I think Duncan Florence, that was your message. You want to copy paste that back in? I won't consider it copy pasta. Oh, and you. Did you have anything delightful for me? Yes, some energy cells. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Footlocker. Cut loose. Foot loose. Give me all of your bullets. I don't know why the app cuts out from time to time, but such as it is. I'll take all of that. Keep your eyes peeled for hollow discs. Open a desk. Bottle caps. I don't do enough crafting for the duct tape really to be worth it. Nuka-Cola. No, we can get that from the vending machine or buy it whenever I like. What's that? Scrap electronics? Nah, you're good. You're good. Pre-war money. We'll take that. Thank you. More pre-war money, 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 money. Now then. Well, that's the door back out. I haven't actually looked at the local map yet to see what I'm dealing with. Oh, I just realised. Oh, goddamn it, again, it's practically pitch black for you guys. Let me turn on the flashlight while I'm in the dark here. That's at least those of you who are watching on mobile. Those of you watching on desktop will have been absolutely fine. But yeah, watching on mobile for some reason it's really dark and it starts being a bit of a butt. Well, you're able to stick to schedule almost every week.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been cancelled until further notice.
What?
As in until someone notices it.
That's what don't know about making a name for yourself on Twitch, though. Well, yes, that's just happening very, very slowly, bit by bit, with the old networking and stuff. That's good. That's good. I think my main one is going to be for live reading and the voice and stuff. Enough people have independently commented on my nice reading voice and narration that I'm looking into doing more serious kind of voice work, audiobook, live reading, that kind of thing. And I'm thinking to start making that part of my perks and stuff. Like if people want to request, oh, could you actually read this, like sub goals? I'll do the whole like Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven and things, and I'll do a real professional reading of it. People want me to have people read out things for their kids or like birthday bits or this, that, and the other. I thought that'd be quite nice. I can establish all of that as an additional hook along with the mental health support and the kind of building a community. Because I'd quite like to, if enough people have commented to make me feel confident that I apparently have a nice reading voice or streaming voice. I personally don't see it in terms of my timbre and my tone and like my pitch as being especially different or especially stand outish from a lot of other British streamers. I think perhaps people refer more to my vocabulary, but when those who've said sort of nice things unprompted about my voice and my streaming voice, I think it's more my accent if people are non-British and the way I talk as opposed to how I sound. So that's fine for being live, but for doing reading and audiobook work, it doesn't give me as much of an advantage. Anyway, let's take this. But if I can get established for a little bit of that.
To steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you?
Yes.
You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
He keeps going on about these lethal robo-scorpions. Sounds. I do have a plan. Ouchie, that broke my legs. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's good trying to use your own strengths to make your brand. That's the plan, yeah, because the mental health is one thing, but I'm not the only person doing that. But if I get an overall vibe. Jinter, good evening, Jinter. Random fact, NASCAR drivers can lose between 5 and 10 pounds of sweat during a race due to the extreme heat in the car. Should a driver lose more than 3% of their body weight during the race and cannot replace it, they tend to lose focus and reflexes, which tends to lead to greater accidents. Despite this fact, the drivers and crews have fought against safety oversight getting involved. Goodness. That's amazing and, like, really quite frightening. Oh, it didn't hurt me too much. It didn't hurt me too much. Let's see if I can take another quick little sunset sarsaparilla. Perfect. Right, so his deadly robot scorpions are gonna have... oh, here they are.
Ow!
Oh, why? They've got very weird voices. Ow.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Okay, I think I need a better gun than that one. Time to bring out the old 45 auto submachine gun.
Something?
See ya. I dismember you. Ow. Oh god, it's already crippled one of my legs. Oh, I'm stuck. No! I'm stuck! Bugger.
Alright, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Why am I...
Alright, everyone, calm down.
Energy cell, thank you very much. When NASCAR ruled, the crash cage was required in all cars. The drivers simply made fakes out of wood to get around it. Oh, because they want the lighter load, the lighter speed. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, Duncan. That's my hope. That's my hope.
Might have been a blip.
Right, so he's got his deadly robo scorpions everywhere. If I can perhaps get out of this with discretion as the better part of valor.
Alright, everyone, calm.
Problem is, I do not have very much ammo for this 45. I should make more, because Jesus Christ, it hits hard. Let's go to the riot shotgun. Or perhaps thump thump. Huh? The X2 antenna is a weapon? That's kind of cool. Fucking idiots. Definitely deserve a spot in the Darwin Awards. Who's this? Hey, Ordelian, resident Ordelian. Good to see you, man. Increased attack speed. What about that proton axe? Problem is my melee is rubbish. Let's put on the riot shotgun.
Might have been a... Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe.
Oh.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Oh. Christ. I mean, I'm level 31 and I'm... Ow! I keep forgetting they explode. I'm level 31 and this is supposed to be level 15 plus. Jeez Louise. Open the footlocker. And how you doing, Ordelian, mate? A belated happy Easter to you. Can't stay long. Sorry I decided to swing by. Thanks a lot. And Jinter, I really appreciate the lurk support, man. That's very kind of you. Wow, that one kind of kicked my ass. I'll restore a limb condition. See if I can restore my crippled leg with some jet or something. Do I have any jet left at all? Yes, lots. Oh no, not jet. What's the other one? Not steady. What's the thing? Bit of sunstroke, unfortunately, but very well. This DLC is a bit hard, I'm noticing, Duncan, but it's good though. It's really good. Very well. I'm very glad to hear it. I do hope you've had a nice Easter despite cooking a little bit. It's been deceptively sunny. Hydra for restoring limb condition. And... Super Stim Pack will give me the strength debuff, which is a bit annoying. So I'll just have to take a regular Stim Pack. That's better. Okay, I've got a bit of limb condition back. We'll quick save it here. Gonna try and climb down the long-winded way as opposed to also try and be a little bit stealthy. Silver Magpie, thank you so much for the lurk. And folks, if you want some quiet in the background, if you mute the tab, you don't have to hear if you're trying to work or concentrate, and it still will count the view. As obviously, if you put the volume slider down to 0, the anti-bot things by Twitch will make the view not count, if you didn't already know that. Quick save often, yes, I'm learning that one, Duncan. How are we doing? It's 11:15. I'm expecting to get accosted by robo-scorpions any moment. Let's see what we got. Because my character's... His stealth isn't terrible, it's about 50, but I don't play him stealthy. I'm not a natural at the stealth. Perhaps I can follow the ridge line. There seems to be some little... Oh, the Hydra has worn off. Okay. Am I going to get Hydra withdrawal? What's down here? It seems to be a little campsite. Some little cooking thing for his lobotomites. Large whiskey bottle. A few charred skeletons. Duffel bag. Ooh, future weapons today. Energy weapons plus 20. Perhaps I'll switch to my some mentats. Perhaps I'll use a bit of that to get past some of these guys with the robo gun. Okay, so he summoned his robo scorpions to this region now. I think I cleared the others out. Perhaps I can just cheese it. Those are going to be pools of irradiated waste. Where am I supposed to go next? My quest. Oh, it's already done X2. Am I supposed to bring it back? I figured I'd have to bring the thing back to the place. Yeah, 1 rad a second. Okay, well all his little lobotomites haven't recovered. He hasn't sent his army of robo-scorpions coming back this way. I think I can turn the flashlight off now. Drop another quick save there, and just in case there's a nasty little trick about to happen to me. Ha! Ha ha! You don't have a head, and what's left of your head is in about 15 different bits. Eyeballs, jawbones, the whole shebang. Return what you stole, lobotomite. No. Right, big MT. So I need to go to the think tank, I guess, and hand in the thingy. I mean, it's odd to me that it's already completed the quest for me. All right. But aren't I carrying the thingy now? Aren't I carrying it as a weapon? Yeah, X2 antenna. Am I not supposed to hand it in or something? I'd like to hand it in. It's weighing me down. Let's go to the sink and sell some of these things I don't need. Hello.
Might I be of service, sir?
Actually, wait a second. Don't need anything else.
Very
good, sir. I have a hollow doodad. I picked up a disc from somewhere. Which one did I get? Yeah, quiet down. I'm trying to think, dude. Rebreather. Where did I put it? It's going to be a misc, I reckon. Camp Guardian log page. Nah. If anyone can remember which one I already got. NTR computer parts. Why have I still got this shit? It doesn't weigh anything, but I can't give it away. Terminal access card. Vault 13. Ah! Which one is it? Where the hell has it gone? Or is it in aid? Weapon binding renewal. Nope. I think I've got one thick book here that I need to use as a permanent skill bonus. Atomic cocktail, anti-venom, bleak, boxing times. Where are you, Fecker? Where are you? Doctor, duck and cover. No, it's not that. Or is it? Huh. How is that not a skill book? As in a permanent skill book, as opposed to a temporary one. Alright, anyway.
Rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
The riff-raff contained. I'm just gonna have to prod random things until it turns out I've got the whichever one I picked up the disc for. Oh no, that's just a hot plate. No, it's not the. Oh no, that's the fridge and the hot plate are just normal. I can grow my own things here. That's balcony. It's a big empty. Sink auto dock. No, it's not him or her. Who knows? The book chute. No, I wouldn't mind a book chute. That'd be nice. Is it the toaster? damn it. Which one is it? Oh, here's my body parts. Here's my spine. Here is your spine. Without a brain stem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed there makes you feel stronger. Well, lovely. What's in here? Activate tank. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. And this is my heart. Ew. This is your heart. Apparently cranial surgery complications required its removal. Until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Okay. Well, you know, home is where the heart is, as they say. Oh, was it the light switch?
Oh, my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Oh, I've got the Lady Killer perk. Nice. I get to talk to the Lady Light Switch. It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Be my pleasure. Yeah. I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Oh, what do I get? Oh, Programmer's Digest. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability.
Okay.
Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can imagine she views brains the way certain others view penises. Can you turn the lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Oh, we have smart tech. Alright, have to go. We'll talk
Certainly.
later.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okie dokie. So there's a little achievement to unlock all 20 upgrades to this place. That's kind of cool. And I think there was a quest for that as well. Let me check. Yeah, all my friends are OS switches for the Sync Auto Dock and Biological Research Station. Okay, those are the major ones. Was there one back where I just came from? I'll be quite mad if so. Let's find out. Local map? No. World map? Ah, cluster shites. There was as well. X8 Research Center. Oh no, there wasn't. What was that? That's the X2. We've been there. And here's the other one. Okay. Let's put one in here. Alright folks, however, time-wise, I'm going to have to leave it there. Thank you very much for joining me for a very intense and extended edition Mellow-Out Monday. I know it's been pretty heavy on a lot of the dialogue. It's turned almost into a story Sunday, or story Monday as it were, but we managed to turn it into a bit of a Mellow-Out Punday with some excellent jokes early on. Finding them all would take ages though. I might try. I would quite like to complete this because this DLC is the best thus far. So, for those of you interested in more Fallout New Vegas, Mellow-Out Monday, we'll be carrying on with this next Monday for sure, because I'm loving Old World Blues so far. It seems to be very funny and there's a good amount of direct action. It's just one big dungeon. If you're not already and you feel like it, do feel free to become a resident of Krayven's Town, aka a follower. I do different streams on different days of the week on different themes. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday on my normal days. I'll be back on tomorrow with what I hope and expect will be the conclusion of Undertale, the indie gem that is Undertale, and we'll be starting a new indie game. I will be reviewing what people have suggested out of the list of things I already own. If we finish Undertale and moving straight on to the next indie game on the list, don't miss it. I'll be starting between 5:30 and 6 p.m. And then in May onwards, we'll go back on to hopefully a bit of the free games of Twitch Prime, coupled with our next upcoming indie game, provided Twitch Prime's got some good Prime games that I want to take part in. If you're not already, you can follow me at Krayven_Twitch on Twitter. You can also follow me on the YouTubes where I'll be posting this video. I'll also be organising from round about now more of the content that's already up there into playlists and trying to make it a little bit better and more findable and all that. I've fallen a little bit behind with it, and I'll be posting it in clips and archives in the streaming complex in Cravenstown. And there is we're also trying to get our first 100 subscribers on there for the custom URL, so it's not just a string of numbers. It'd be awesome if you could sub to that. And Instagram is there if Instagram is your jam. More importantly, Discord. If you like the community here, the lovely friendly group of folks we have, and you'd like to see more, Cravenstown is the full Discord, the channel, and the streaming complex acts as our gatehouse to the full town. And we have the theme of a town. I love my RTSs, I love my base building games, and I love the idea of building a community, so that's where it comes from. Every channel is themed around the idea of a town square, the community centre, the picture canals, the petting zoo, all that kind of stuff. So we've got that going on, and all different subcategories in their own districts in their own right. Secondly, we have a small focus I've already talked about on mental health awareness, mental illness, supporting it, being open about it, discussing it, whether you're having just a down day or you deal with more difficult things like anxiety, depression, bipolar disorder, or any other conditions. We have a special district of that called the Mental Health Centre with a clinic, a special chat room, mindful memes with like little comics and memes that are more around mental health, and resources from anything from things to help you meditate and calm down to helplines and things like that. It's not something you have to deal with to be a part of the community or open up with if you do. It's just there as something most of us feel quite strongly about. We're very non-edgy, very non-toxic, golden rule, treat others as you like to be treated kind of place. So if you'd like to hang out and get to know more of us and spend some time there, take up your residency lodgings if you're already a follower or a citizen, then that would be fantastic. On the topic of mental health and support, this is a command that anyone can use help, and I thoroughly encourage other streamers who are supportive of mental health as part of their streams or sort of believe in it to have a similar command. If you are struggling with anxiety or depression, you're not alone, and this channel and this community is you're amongst friends. It is a safe place to be open about it, talk about it to a point. Obviously, I'm not a professional therapist. I can't sort of offer professional advice, nor will I claim to, but I will sort of do what I can and at least want to acknowledge that you're not alone and you're stronger than you think you are, and if you're having a hard time, the planet is a better place with you in it, and just keep on going. If you are having a really hard time, you're struggling with things, there's a list of international hotlines that you can take advantage of, and perhaps share them with people you know might also be struggling. They might really benefit from them, and all it takes is a tiny little message if you know someone who deals with something difficult and you haven't heard from them in a little while. So as I say, I will be back tomorrow night. In the meantime, I pray your indulgence just a little fraction of time longer. We're going to go and find a very deserving recipient to go and get a raid, as we've got a bunch of lovely people here tonight, and I'd really, really like to pass it on. Thank you for being here, whether you've been a lurker, become a resident, become a citizen, a couple of people for the very first time, which has been super, super kind, bitty donations, everything that's come in, every which way that you supported the channel, it all really counts, it all really means a lot. To end the credits today, thank you very much indeed to Offstream, Cromfy and Knee Texas Gamer for becoming residents, Angel Queen for the host, Tiger Max and the hero Twitch deserves, and Angel Queen for redeeming a bunch of excellent jokes, Tiger Max themselves for the host, more jokes redeemed by Hernandez, Angel Queen, the hero Twitch deserves, Traz for the host of 67 and the raid of 49, holy shit dude, thank you so much, his marker for the host, more jokes redeemed, a Game Tremor for becoming a resident, and right after that becoming a citizen at tier 1, and Prudish Duckling for becoming a citizen at tier 1 as well. It's really, really kind of all of you. What have we been doing? Who's been doing Fallout? Who can we raid? I haven't raided very much yet, or at all. Mule is doing some Dark Souls 3. Lovely, energetic fellow who I've hung out with repeatedly. We've met up in IRL. He's a great streamer. He's a fun guy. And we are going to go and say hello. Please, if you only have a couple of minutes, if you can join in the raid, that is awesome. If you like what you see, which I'm sure you will, stick around. Otherwise, it has been my absolute pleasure, folks. I will catch you all tomorrow and or Thursday for Tactical Thursday. Until then, have a very good evening and a very happy Easter Monday. Good night.